So,
I
af
don't know what you need for...
after the night's festivities,
Okay. Let's see.
Just needs warmed up.
you're just cradling the egg. Has a little. It's a little traumatized, but it makes you wonder if it got nervous, what kind of presence it was in.
I feel like that's
Right.
discrimination.
Right.
Very, very
Correct. Correct. So it almost makes you wonder what kind of presence he was in.
There were no boundaries discussed. There were no rules discussed.
Farron loaded him up on Mountain Dew and sent him home.
As any good aunt would do.
So, you guys wake up in your rooms provided to you by Jacques. Heading out to the main area. His assistant is still there. Kind of nods to you, the little goblin. Yep, kind of nods to you as you guys wake up and come on out. Those two are nowhere to be found.
What are the odds of that, though?
314. Okay, well, I'll just, egg in the backpack.
Okay.
I feel like the first sleep quite What biggest stuff? I mean, we were interrupted by banging on the door. Is that? It's been a long time since I've been alive. Is that normal? So he was awake? I mean, I know I was awake. Was he cold? It was fun.
No disrespect.
No,
It's actually logical.
I tried an extra barrier, but body temperature's fine.
I felt a little,
I can't say much.
nervous.
Sorry, we're talking.
Can you feel your emotions?
Unsure at this point.
Theoretically, he could have been nervous because you were.
Potentially, yeah.
I'm at
Tell me about this.
That's the right official.
No, I can't.
So you guys are giving a spread of breakfast as far as eggs and bacon, sausages, Some-
slide it over to
some teas. You guys got the continental breakfast treatment.
Does the little goblin sit with us?
He's not sitting with
I
you,
was trying to do my best.
but he is in the area.
Oi, goblin!
Yeah, it was more than. We did.
Uh-huh.
It was not.
Actually, not this.
You call over to him and kind of hobbles over and goes,
Yeah.
How long is this sculpting process going to take?
depends on the details and such.
What's your name? Who be you?
You can just call me Zuck for short.
First name.
Middle name my.
Right. Estimated time, 2 days, 30. Are we here? Are we down? Can you track us?
I mean, I can't track ya, but they'll be returned here whenever done. I'd say you have at least 2 or 3 days. That's it. All right. He goes back off where he was sitting.
Do I tip you? Do
Tipping is not part of the goblin culture. So, you guys,
There's a word.
technically she would not.
So are there any events going on today?
What's up?
As far as in the tavern and such, usually the fights happen towards the back half of the day. Usually the mornings are just kind of get squared away for the people who spent the night and had a room, and then towards after lunch or so, it starts livening up with the workers and such like that. You do notice that they're starting to get in like some deliveries and such to restock some of their meats and provisions and such like that. But as far as anything happening right now, it's very calm at the moment.
Right.
I'm running back to
So you start asking around for someone who's well versed in maps or know the area. Roll me a persuasion check. You too. Okay.
What is that, a 4?
Yeah. $14. Okay. 9. Okay.
You let me down!
You pretty much come across a guy kind of doesn't quite know maps, but he knows the area. Farron and Vitz kind of go up to him. Farron, you kind of scare the child that's with him a little bit with how you're just kind of apparition.
Stop.
If you walk too fast, you like part of your distance.
Yeah.
That's do I disappear if I walk too fast?
Yeah, I mean, you have like
Start running in a straight line.
I'm
you have
sorry,
like
I'm
little wisp behind you and
I'm
stuff.
enable
You have on motion blur.
sorry, I'm still getting used to my body.
From time to time,
On a windy
Where
day,
did
it's
we go?
just like a gust of wind comes through.
She weighs like 10 pounds.
Oh no, this is
Farron equals kite.
How long has it been since you've been with the
Like literally 2-3 days.
So with inside some pipes, the ocean.
A whole new world.
Yeah.
Slide.
And you walk.
She can make it look like she's walking. Yes. Yes. He kind of fills you in and stuff like that. You remember? Where's my map?
How large was it? How many times did we reach out?
Damn.
And how many times did you reread?
Can't find the map right now, but if you remember,
They're in back, under, over, back, yep.
God.
Go on.
Give him fucking cheat code.
Up, down, left,
The
right.
Konami code.
That one.
it'll work. So, what he's showing you guys were right kind of in that little cove. You see how it dips in? It's almost like a little gulf right there that you guys are currently in. Or were currently in.
Where are we at?
Guys are a little farther in now.
We're not very far.
No.
Yeah, they just
Right, correct. So you guys would be about there.
Or we're probably just like
Here.
Yeah. The mountainous regions that this airship was in kind of is the border of these two empires. So that's more over here. Yep. Alrighty.
Okay.
So you kind of get an idea of your bearings and such like that, and make a mental note of it on the map.
Dragons are. That's where he is. Eating shit.
Question. Why do you
Cause problems. As usual. Who's there? Fine. He just. My dragons are really fun.
are you other now that you are? No, you're not quite one thing or the other.
Have I had anybody like make an attempt on my life?
no one that you can really peg to. It's because of your dragon egg. You've, of course, have gotten into fights and stuff like that, but mostly mainly bandits and people trying to rob.
Because like when I'm not shifted, it barely.
Mhm.
Right? It almost kind of like you could almost mistake it as tattoo. It's not.
Well, wouldn't take us far. Well, if it does, we can just not go right now.
It would be a perception check.
You know, I feel like I've got fairly.
Roll perception check.
I mean,
The nose knows.
maybe
15.
your anxiety last night are missing.
Your sense of smell is overtaken with the smoking of meats and
What is your middle mission?
pretty much.
Damn.
Do not have to.
You already did.
Oh wait, I did.
Did you roll a d20?
But-
Why?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, my fucking phone. Why would I roll
Either
a
fucking way, it's still not right.
Ever had side effect.
Which said you have to roll a d8.
Oh, come on, man. They don't skip action.
No! They
Yeah,
can't.
they can.
Look, how long is your leg? So how tall are you, right?
Listen,
You are like 2.5 feet tall?
Oh, wait a second.
like a penguin.
Yeah, no, you brought a fucking tripod in.
Wait a second.
That's how
Is
penguins
anyone,
are.
does anyone have a
Two-thirds
looking
of the
object? Can you locate one of Mindy's balls? They're all over him.
I'm not looking at
What?
Are we trying to find our party? Or are we waiting?
I mean, it's. Had to. Oh, it's true. Couple of
We could
the
just say
deal
we're
could be.
far too
Oh.
complicated to recover.
Gotta do stop.
And who is hated?
Actually, before I go back up to the person that gave us the bounty,
Okay.
I want to ask her if there was like a specific item, any that helped.
It would be the first shift guy up at the front desk at this point.
Yeah, but he knows anything.
Not really.
Who's special?
No, he didn't carry a weapon at all.
Ulurian?
Now he definitely looks like he has more working hands than dainty. So, I mean, he had like a beige shirt on, dark brown pants, kind of stitched on the sides, tight on the calf areas. Not that I could tell. I mean, we see him from time to time. Not, of course, anytime here lately. Kinda, if you're like looking outside of the doorway, he comes from about 2 o'clock that way.
There.
Appreciate it.
Because
Yep.
roughly.
Yep. And there's not really a path, but you can see where there is foot traffic that kind of happens from that direction. Right. Right. A preferred path compared to the road.
Tracking?
Yep. Yeah, it's open. It's not very lively currently, just because it's definitely more of a nighttime activity. Yeah, it's pretty much the people who stayed the night there are, of course, still there. And then they're getting their deliveries. Correct.
What? Man, this guy's got money for a rent. Yeah. I'll make it spending some money on.
We did roll with it. Sorry.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you did roll a D8 eventually. Pretty big.
Oh, yeah.
That's not bad. You rolled. No. What are you gonna roll? D4.
I'm gonna roll D4.
And nerd wrote.
It's okay. I am gonna ask. I don't want the front.
Back here, bitch.
Don't you know? I'll ask. Or it's-
Yeah, I guess I could just go. I guess I could. What?
Okay. Roll a persuasion check for me, asking about.
I'll give him a quick guide.
Okay. No,
You could-
D4.
So yeah, you roll D4.
It's the cleric's bardic inspiration.
I'll travel it.
6. You get some some weird looks.
Man, I've got needs. Whoever wants to respond.
And what?
Casting.
I'm sure
He doesn't get attacked from there.
You know what I'm saying?
So you get the feeling that
I'm not having trouble.
you get the
I don't have to work for this potion.
I get 18 for that. Oh wait, wrong.
yeah. You get the idea. You get the idea that it's
Just stop. Just stop.
No. No, you didn't want to read. You didn't want to. No. You didn't want to re-roll for leg.
You get
No,
the
no, You didn't want to re-roll for
I
leg.
did re-roll for leg.
What'd you get?
I got a 5.
Got a okay.
Now I've got a 4.
So now you got a fucking chode.
Got a cheese wheel.
They call me
Oh.
Cody Can. Oh no!
you get the
Which is
idea
much.
that that's more of a bigger city activity than in the country.
Out here, you'll find like singular.
So you're traveling a path.
That's
Yeah, we're
You two are traveling a path.
yeah, travel.
Someday I will.
All right. Go ahead and make a survival check tracking this path.
us.
Are you proficient in survival?
I am.
Then yeah, you can assist or give him advantage.
You want an advantage?
Yes, she's proficient. So yeah, as long as you're proficient, you can.
That's when the little dot circled in.
Yep.
First one was better, so.
Okay, 17. Okay. Traveling this path and such, you come across a few farms, kind of set back in the distance and such. It does look like that this path is traveled pretty regularly by a lot of the local people, and kind of looking at the coming and goings of everybody. You don't quite see anyone matching his description. Go ahead and you two roll me a perception check.
Roll.
Mm-hmm. 12. Okay. So, traveling in this path, you kind of looking back behind the houses and such. You see where you remember from last night the waitress said the smell of honey, like he smelled sweet. You do see where there is one place where it looks like that they keep bees. Looking this place over, it's mainly a beekeeping area, although they do have some few crops out front.
Gonna try and look. I'm guessing this around the house.
Yeah.
Center of all this.
Yep.
Okay. It like would I be like have to property to get to the house?
Not really.
Okay.
You can see where it kind of well,
Going to
as you're there knocking, a elven female kind of comes around the side and wiping her hands on her apron. She goes, "Can I help you?"
Look, it's
tempted for dark. Based off of or like wondering if he
I mean, it's just a family farm. Ooh. Name's Zenlin. Yes, that's the last name of the family that runs this. Make an insight. Seems to be truthful.
inlet.
Zenlin. Dinlen. Name's merely Zenlin.
So there was no gentleman Don Garlu under your employment at all? Or frequently?
Not that I can say. You guys are kind of talking up in right next to this cart area here. She's like over here while you guys are like where you were standing at the doorway.
Last thing. I'm just.
Sure. Make a perception check.
But. I'll see. Yeah.
It's right on 2 and 20.
Yeah, that's 100% called their kid.
Damn it.
Yep. Good try, good try.
Sometimes it's hard to tell, especially with you.
Yeah, I get that.
6 or 9.
That's all.
Okay.
That's a 9.
12.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really look like that much of a hustling and bustling place. Kind of looking around and such, you do hear like movement inside the house, but I mean, it seems like a small family farm that they're just trying to make their own.
Remembering that this gentleman
Mm-hmm. Okay. Asking around about honey, a lot of people kind of vary towards more along the lines of the woods area. There are, of course, beehives in the woods that you can find and such. And then they also do relay you to the Zenlin farm. Okay.
We're standing behind him.
Is there any particular
Well, we have the gathering table, which we of course provide a good bit of mead to. We have some other taverns. They're a bit farther away, so whenever we make a trip, it's usually like a week or so. People really don't order honey by itself. Usually we use most of it here in our mead making. Roll me another insight. Okay.
Oh, did you want me to?
Yeah, you're there talking.
Roll? 11.
11.
Roll is poorly too. No. Roll worse.
She kind of looks at you guys and go, well, I do have a lot on my plate. If you would like to order some, I'd be more than happy to assist you in that. But if not, I have some tending to do. Yep. You guys see Orc starting to jaunty one up. Yep.
For all of your lovely. Would you put her down?
I don't see why not. 5 silver. He goes into the double doors there. Convert.
Like not knowing your address. Gosh.
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
Random
be
doctor thing.
suspicious.
What's this guy's name?
Joe 2.
My brother. I've been looking for him.
Okay, so how many silver did you say?
5.
I guess I see you walking up the.
Yep.
I'll be following him.
Wave.
Okay.
Hello.
Easy.
Yeah.
Is he knocking on the table?
RPG.
Before they get
Visually seems
up
like
to the door, before they get up to the door,
Okay.
I ghost my way over to them and give them a quick rundown of everything that happened while she's being gone.
Okay. So you guys get filled in with the events.
if
Okay.
Oh, okay. Fish like
There's a possibility that.
So you're casting detect thoughts,
Yeah.
Tar- targeting her.
Yeah, I'll focus on.
So surface thoughts. Nervous. Nervous.
And if I try to dig further,
It's
she knows.
it's a wisdom saving throw, and if she succeeds, she knows. To your witcher.
I'll explain later.
Yep.
Do I get the feeling, or
Oh,
am
Hard
I
to
able
tell.
check? It's hard to tell.
Hard to tell with just the surface
How
thoughts.
big's her brain?
Is she
Right, right.
does the little gnome have good sneak?
Don't
He's
know
a
how
barbarian, so his stealth is probably not that good.
I'll attempt to dig a little deep.
Okay. What wisdom saving throw? DC is As you knock on the door, it kind of swings open. She's there with the jar of honey.
Like I don't know him.
Hello. No, it's the jar.
It's not a Winnie the Pooh jar. I don't know, man.
Just gotta... Wait, Vince, I can't...
Hi, nice to meet you. No, it's for them.
Exactly, why would you...
Because I love
Oh, what's that face?
Or take the honey, run.
All right.
These are still my friends.
They do this time. Here's your honey. She takes her hand. Nice to meet you. I guess she reaches downward. Sorry, I've been working on. Are you okay?
The choices you want to make. Stop the choices that you wish to make.
Nice to meet you. I'm getting all kinds of visitors today.
Very busy place. It makes sense. It's the fact that it is unbearable. Very good with words. Say.
Okay.
What?
Roll a deception
Who
check.
said that?
Roll a deception check for me.
A voice in
Voice in the wind. 0. You have. Interesting. Well, what can I do you for? Okay. Are you looking to place an order? Are you just looking for sample amounts?
Possibly. I mean, I'd like to try what you have to offer.
I have 3.
Oh,
I
okay,
have
what-
I have a wineberry mead. I have an orange zest mead. And a blackberry.
which do you
They all have their different benefits. I actually prefer the blackberry myself.
Can I try that first? What do you do, Edwards?
I can get you a small amount, yes. Be right back.
Thank you.
She heads back in.
I'll wait till the close.
Yep.
Was that you, like,
What?
licking the jar?
Careful hitting table. You're good.
Oh, I gotta remember everything.
Yeah. So
Trying to get money.
she's trying to get money. She's using disguise self to go into the gathering table, try and gain money gambling, which isn't the best way of getting money, because she has to pay the sculptor to return one of her family members.
No, the,
You hear the
So-
door. Ching-ching.
this lady is self this person.
Door.
I'm just confirming. I'm just making sure I got this right. In the past, I've gotten things wrong. Confirming. Okay. So,
I assume you two are together, so I brought 2 sample sizes.
I don't necessarily know if I'd say be together.
In this company.
I mean,
Well,
No, please finish.
Do you have any
Up to-
popcorn? I need
complete
to
I do not
towards
procure
the
popcorn.
posterior.
I'll do a quick teleport.
Okay.
thing that I was thinking that this doing, that's why it's that. Anyway, how's the
It's mediocre at best.
mediocre?
Yeah. 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 Free mead's the best mead.
So it's clearly not the work of whoever it is that actually owns this place. I'm saying,
Hmm.
like, we're actually.
Mm-hmm.
So
So I'm gonna, cause I'm like a little step back and kind of half behind. Restaurant. So I'm gonna say, come, it's time to go. We need to get back. Wait for this sculpture.
I am curious.
I've still got 2 or 3 to sample.
Then have them like the shots I saw you take today.
Oh, it's me. That's right. I thought they were about to ask him. to
You
chug
4
honey.
together?
Chug honey. Oh.
Tentatively.
Yeah, work with this quality.
I thought he was visiting. I thought he was visiting the brothel earlier and passed.
I'll go see how the this.
I mean, I'm usually busy at work, let alone seeking out brothels.
Me too. I have never had. I am
It's
very
going to
well
be
adapted
We have to go.
in both length. Unsuspected.
Can't really say I do. Rowan's like,
Take thoughts on
Oh,
Yeah.
that's,
yeah, oh yeah, she
I mean,
she
I already know
knows,
her whole story.
yeah, she knows about them.
Yeah, I technically know her whole story.
And yes, to I for the gentleman, I think what?
Means the sculptor, not Amon.
You fucking idiot. Fucking Amon. I'll make shit talk. Thank you.
stop rolling 4s. Two of you roll me a persuasion check.
That's not gonna be.
I mean, I personally have not know.
19.
Okay. Okay. You guys turn around to leave. She goes, hold on. What?
Turn back.
No.
Silence.
If you guys are interested in how the meat is made, I'm sure I can show you a process. She kind of opens the door and gestures everyone in.
Thoughts?
She is going into a... She would rather owe you guys than owe him.
Burning things. Just gonna walk.
Okay. You guys head into the doorway.
She's the only one here.
From what you can tell, it's only her. And you guys are now in this big area here with a whole bunch of kegs that are working on fermenting and such. And it smells overly sweet.
Thank you. Inviting us in.
Of course.
But in Garland?
No. She snaps her fingers and casts disguise self, and she turns into him, and she goes. She goes. I kind of figured you picked up on me. Long story short, your friends are gonna be ransomed back to you. It's possible, if you will. My mother is his latest display. Yes, think how I feel every time I go into the gathering table and pass her in his cart. I don't know where he keeps his studios.
Weak.
That'd be amazing, actually. She pulls off disguise self. That'd be amazing, to be honest, and I'm more than willing to then turn myself in to you guys for the ransom on me at the gathering table as payment.
Barbarian.
My thought process was then to drop disguise self and use the guard and try and talk him into letting me out. But if we can find another way, that would be advantageous.
Like this guy, I'm this guy, so
Yeah.
this guy.
Now, I do have a meeting with him here tonight to drop off another payment. I have 10 gold. This will be my third. About 15. It's pretty much what I'm able. It's pretty much whatever I can muster.
Is the little goblin?
I'm not sure.
So
That's it.
he turned them
Somehow.
by know of it.
Make a history check.
Can I make a history check too?
Yeah. 2 rolls.
Okay.
Only 2 rolls as far as history goes.
18.
18.
I just wanted to know if it was an advantage. Dragons or
No,
No.
no dragons that you know of. Two. So vigilance, kind of. First off, you're like, well, of course, Underdark. There's Basculus that can do it. There's some Gorgons that can do it. There's just a straight up spell that can do it too. So there's different things that could get this to Cusco. He's fine, unless you don't want him there. There are different things that can cause the petrification of someone. So,
not weird.
If he
But you
may
think,
have to spend.
but you think
I did detect magic.
they weren't magical.
They weren't magic.
So that veers you more towards ability. Yep, natural ability. I mean, my spell casting is very basic, but I can assume that if he's as strong as what I think he is, he can also disguise himself.
so we threatened him.
Or wait. Yeah, he's seen her
Higher.
so
Pull his ass back
Front.
and bonk him.
or follow him.
Probably the stealthiest one out of the group's gonna be you.
I had this.
You do have disadvantage.
The disadvantage with minus 4.
Come on, Mr. Oh man. You're Arvad.
Oh, okay. What are you at, Theron?
Wait till I get heavy.
Aren't you proficient in stealth? Oh, really? I thought you were.
I'm gonna get heavy.
Okay. All right.
Sending Mountain Dew leaves you.
It's
About this time, there's a scratching at the front door. Very clear scratching. Mm-mm.
I have that.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like she knows what. Also,
She seems as surprised as what you are. And she goes like this to everyone.
that girl's gonna be.
I'm in. Like, actual question.
He's pretty strong. He got the jump.
She got the.
So okay. Everyone kind of ducks down. Give me a group stealth check.
That cocked.
Yes, that would be.
But you know what? Not too bad. Solid 10.
Solid 10. 17. 5. Okay, everyone kind of ducks behind the barrel, in a barrel. Yep, the legs are just kicking above the outside of the barrel.
17, I just like grab Vince's arm and push. use his hand to push his legs in. Ghost hand.
She kind of opens the door and enters Mindy's moss kitten that she travels with. And moss kitten's kind of looking around and then comes straight to you, and starts like meowing and like rubbing your leg. Okay. Yeah, the coos. Aw.
Does that work?
I think it has to be
It has to be
Human intelligent.
Nothing going.
Meow, 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 meow.
Intelligence.
Meow, meow, meow.
It has to,
Yeah.
It has to speak a language.
Yeah.
It has to be able to speak.
Yep.
So, the kitty cat can guide us back to altar. Yeah?
Oh, it's just like on the floor. I'm just do this. Good kitty.
Okay. So, follow
Petty
cat.
really aggressively.
Doesn't know how to like.
Yeah, I'm doing like the. I'm doing like the
How this help
The,
I'm doing like the really.
the real hard pet where its eyeballs kind of pull back. Little spores come up off of it as you pull the. All right.
follow cat. Water. Oh,
I'll talk friends.
I feel like that was. We slaughter every moving thing and
Perhaps. Going on?
the authority are conducting. They fight.
That's perfect.
I feel like we are the authority.
So,
Slaughter every moving thing. Save our friends. Go save the stone parent. I set tavern on fire.
Do you do cat things, cat?
Huh?
Yeah, cat.
Everyone agreed? Everyone agreed.
That's not my dog. That's my cat.
What time is it
perhaps I can be you guys' distraction. You guys can go in behind. Follow the cat, go in behind. We have a meeting spot. So it's kind of in between. Like I said, I don't know where his studio is. Later, about 6 p.m. or so. You could possibly break into the studio.
How long?
No, you go.
How long do your
I can delay him.
That's not
About 10 minutes or so.
What's true?
Yeah.
And what
I
time
mean,
is it now?
well, it does seem weird. that
It's
like,
early
seeing
afternoon.
everything else,
Probably noon or
but
so.
meets in person.
So we can either distract him. I can do a distraction.
We can probably, like, before the meeting,
Not a legit
we're looking on this.
Okay.
Find roughly there. Or we can just
pull up the cat.
Careful, he's got a loaded cat. It's like Family Guy with the cat crossbow.
Oh,
Gotta come in.
do you have
Tail
to
out.
Mechanical?
I just have to.
Because we don't know if his shop is. Or how long it
Dragging around.
I could check.
Right now,
I would like to go.
no drag.
I have command.
Alright, I'll keep my meeting with him, just in case.
Barbarian.
Is the
girl.
barrel
Can you-
empty? Did you
How
tell
much
me?
of the barrel did you drink,
It's
Mr.
not-
Barbarian?
It's probably not fully fermented.
Probably
There's
as
probably-
much as I.
So
Wait.
that would be the mash
I don't wanna
that's
do
used to
this.
make mead. It's working on fermenting.
Probably not.
It's basically.
Question is, are we waiting for you to serve it up before we leave? How many fingers am I holding up?
Roll con saving throw. Yeah, he should be. Barbarians do what barbarians do. Okay, you're fine.
Give it that mortal eye.
On the map, where's the meeting?
It's pretty much down the path. I gotta cross over into a main road area.
Or do we go back to the tavern? Colin. I was looking at you and
Goddamn.
sorry.
It works for Super short is me. Right. Oh. I get you. Directly ask.
With your
With your mouth.
knowledge, how do you
He eats their brain.
spell not
While you
spell?
guys are planning, I'm using the restroom.
Would be
Stone shit.
it would be greater stone, right? Restoration. That restoration.
Or even less. I think lesser restoration. Paralyzed. No, I guess we're paralyzed. It is great.
Condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed. Here it is.
I mean,
Probably the same.
I think it
lesser
is.
restoration.
Petrified. Lesser restoration?
For this time, yeah.
I'll have less.
goblin. Oh, I mean, we take care of it. It's
Sorry.
a matter of who takes the goblin. Or our cast. Cast likely get back to one.
Well,
There's
I'm
no
wondering.
guarantee that he's back.
I'm wondering if the goblin
No, I'm
would
saying he
have
could
a.
just eat directly. He could literally eat. Learn his memory.
I'm wondering if the goblin. That would be what my worry. No, or. Own or.
Oh, wait.
I mean, if it goes. So. Yeah.
No, we can just go to.
Come on.
He's not being. Not,
No, that's fine.
Come on. As you're in the situation that you are in,
I'm just guessing, but.
That was
he was laying down.
Oh, that's right. Are you naked?
That's right. Are you? It's a
He
legitimate
was a
question.
sculptor.
no, I'm close to. Not fucking Fortnite.
You're definitely Fortnite then. You're stuck. Middle.
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Take the L. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
you hear the voice of your Kawari. And he goes, well, this is a particular unfortunate turn of events. Someone who's on a little bit of a broken path. And apparently, you broke it a little bit more. Good. I could. But sometimes hard lessons need learned. It's not like you're aging in here, at least. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to think. Perhaps. To be honest, I got a little tired of the silence. Yeah, but you were always adventuring, searching. I feel if you have... I mean, these people don't know you. They have no reason to come to your rescue. They can just take their cables and leave. Perhaps. We'll get to formalities later. Say I'm your Kawari. He'll understand. Kawari? Q-U-O-I-R-I-A. That. Oh god, no.
Plenty of time to spit this rhyme.
I'm just trying to pin.
Okay.
My eyes up there and just like,
Could be worse. You could be stuck with your own thoughts, mate.
yeah, I knew it wasn't good.
Alright. So you guys are in the meadery. Are you heading back to the gathering table? Are you following the cat or waiting for the meetup? Or something else?
Moves on.
Now she's that's my back to
It's a halfway point along the road. No, it's literally, I step about 10 feet off the road at a certain rock.
you say you've had
Ambush
magic.
rock.
Very, very basic.
Do you think that he maybe?
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I haven't ever seen anyone, but
I didn't think I would I haven't it is technically on his turn, but if he don't know if he up with you think he would, but
from what I could tell, yes.
there are many it's just I don't say that out loud.
Oh, Crocs.
Crux, thank you. Tabaxi. I kept on wanting to say the cat person.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say cat person. Where the Tabaxi was at. Carl was, and that was not Abbott. Our only positive one. It will be on display, like they will be Oh, that's Goblin Saga. It's just
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
the
we
goblin's
could,
gonna
we
get
could,
eaten.
we could, like, possibly get the goblin along the way back. Out.
What if the goblin was the
Potentially.
one that turned him into stones? We went to there was no way of us left him. There was a chunk. Where about?
I'm sure he would.
You go and
It's fun
detect
size.
stuff on him. Soon, covered.
I prefer start with the goblin.
That's force.
Go kill the goblin. We'll be back.
Okay.
Or we'll go to the sculptor's room. One way or another. Back to...
I'm gonna switch.
Oh, do you want to kill the goblin?
Preferably not.
You want to scan?
Preferably
a
not.
trophy? A finger?
After your mother has been turned into a trophy, I don't enjoy that. I appreciate that. Yep.
Well, okay, so like, isn't it where she?
This guy did not.
Or
Or is there?
It's her persona.
Is it that like? Is it a real person?
That she explained to you that she uses that face.
but that isn't real.
No.
All the money.
Probably from here. Probably why this place is not the best condition.
She pretty much all the proceeds of the farm is going to.
She's not doing a good job of trying to earn money.
Well, I was about to say,
She's
Yeah.
spending all of her money in the
why not
gambling.
just buy your
hopefully.
fucking mom?
That's
Or
what
she's trying to like.
she's trying to use the money to get more money.
He's
The
trying to
game-
gamble to get
she
a jackpot.
might have a gambling addiction, but
Rather
we're
than
not going to
just-
discuss that right
Rather than just putting large sums of money towards per month. I'm just like, fuck it. Maybe.
Well, if we added it up, she already did 3 payments. She has 15. Wait, it's a 10.
About 10.
Well,
Yeah.
1,500 to 2,000.
I think she was trying to get a big. She was just trying to win a big pot.
She's in front of the gathering table.
It's not a good. It's not a good decision.
If you guys remember, he did have a cart with
It's
a
a
statue
dexterous.
that he called Fear.
He's fear. It's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, she would be the one he called Fear.
That's why
You
I
gotta
figured.
walk past your mom's statue every
And-
single time you go
And so
to.
the statue's in front of the gathering.
Yeah, it's in one of his carts in front of the gathering
Should, like,
table.
At the stage. I'll be like, good for you, Mom. Lost
High
out,
five.
Like, I lost all my money again. Looks like I'm.
Could kill me. You should come and,
Roll
like,
survival.
walk her back home.
I'm rolling air of 5.
Okay.
Jeez.
What's up?
Sounds like a good plan.
What just happened?
I rolled a survival.
For what? For help?
Are we just willy nilly rolling survival? Okay, no. I'm in on this. Hey,
Is anyone proficient in survival? Okay, then roll survival.
I am,
Your
but
survival did not check out.
I am, but
20.
I'm rolling.
20.
30, 20.
Um,
Verified you are.
Lesser Restoration is a cleric spell. Yes, Lesser Restoration
That's
is a cleric spell.
They would
yeah,
suspect.
there you go.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So, define, like, on display.
She's front and center on a cart at the entrance of the gathering table, as almost like an advertisement.
Sorry. But he's alright. My dragon's okay.
Figure it out.
Yeah, be a bad idea to cast a cleric
Yeah.
spell.
We'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Alright.
There will keep Christ off of your head. We're not a cleric right now. Yeah, right? Don't work with me here.
No cleric.
There's no clerics to see here. That's right. With a hidden mouth.
What's that mouth do?
I found more ancient scripture.
Oh my gosh!
I was
That's why you read this book.
No,
That'd be my book too. Alright, let's
So
go.
as you guys head back to the gathering table, the cat tries to jump out of your arms. Are you holding on to it or letting it go?
I'll let it.
Okay. Alright, so it jumps down and starts running off.
Oh no! Come back!
Follow the cat?
So,
well, I mean, we gotta go now.
Follow the cat?
I propose that
No party. I feel like that's a bad idea.
Well, the party's already
yeah.
kind of split.
Well, and look what happened.
Can't split it.
Let's go follow the kitty cat. Follow Mindy's cat.
you guys veer off?
Follow the
Okay. So, heading
Well, we'll never find
heading through the forest. Probably about a 30-minute, decently paced jog. A
the
little
goblin
jog.
might not be a-
Come on,
You're a
I'm
little sooner.
Come on, fighter.
I'm not a fighter. Jump. I'm gonna start jumping.
Feet hopping.
through the forest.
Backflips. No.
Are we in like deeply heavy wooded area?
Yeah, it's pretty well
I'm gonna-
forested around
I'm
here.
gonna jump.
Okay. Up in the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can jump 10 feet.
And
So-
sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Well,
That's
are
what
we
I did last
coming
time.
up on the?
Well, I got kicked off.
You're not seeing any building.
Believe it. That's my Dragoon way.
Data bio.
With-
Data bio.
Everyone except for since up in the trees right now.
I didn't believe his
Okay.
lost its secret scroll.
So- You guys are running through this forest area, following the moss kitten of Mendy. And as it kind of goes, it kind of almost like leaves a little bit of a trail of mushrooms.
Stop worrying about that. Let's go.
I'm not judging. Curious. I can't do that.
And in the middle of the forest, the cat just stops. Yep. And you being up in the tree, kind of looking down, you see something in the tree hanging on one of the branches. And it's almost like a gold glint to it.
Look around.
Looking around it and such like that and examining it farther, this looks like an oil lamp. Nothing else is around it. Okay, roll stealth. Roll stealth. Let's just do a group stealth check then.
I cast House Without a Trace.
Okay? So everyone gets plus 10.
And that's 30.
30? Yep. Pass without a
wait,
trace.
I roll with this.
Yep.
20, 30, 20.
30, 20? Plus 10 or just dirty 20?
So I rolled twice.
Yep.
My lowest was 11. I have a minus 1.
So dirty
10.
20. Okay.
Oh,
So 16.
16? Okay. So everyone just kind of jumps and hides behind trees and such like that.
But also stay close to me.
Yep. It's quiet in the forest. No kind of real movement and such. And it's just this oil lamp looking thing hanging off of a branch.
How long does
10 minutes.
Without a trace. Now.
roll?
Okay, so you sit there and start putting out the glyphs and such of detect magic. Finish casting the ritual.
Sitting here staring at a lamp for like 10 minutes. As you're like,
Is the cat just sitting there?
It's kind of like looking around to you guys and such. Make an Arcana check. Lamp definitely magical.
Oh, wait.
Enchantment.
If it is magic.
I will.
Roll me an Arcana check. $11. Not really. Nothing's coming to mind on what this could be and such. Holy fuck. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
You now like magical enchantment. This guy's a warlock.
Okay.
He's a pact of the Jinn, and that's his vessel.
Oh, fuck. Or being full front.
Yeah, it's a Pact of the Jinn Warlock.
Go in here.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's the
He's a active.
Do I
it's like
know
it's like a genie.
Genie lamp.
Do I know what a gin is?
What's your intelligence?
It's -1.
Not really. What's your intelligence?
Like,
A magical being.
You would have heard of them.
A genie.
Different. They're mainly tied to elementals. You might have dealt with someone who was a Pact of the Jinn before.
And so, we, from my understanding, can't necessarily.
You would have to have his permission to enter, or have the aid of a higher being. Okay.
I say I like singles.
Roll me a d20. Add your modifier. You know which one.
Okay, yeah.
Super secret squirrel shit. An 8?
I'm not causing too much chaos.
That's
today.
okay. So, as Farron does that, you guys see a familiar shadow start coming out of a tree. And it's just like wisp and such like that. It's not really a form. Egg's a little freaked out.
now, like the same type of feeling.
Yeah. Yep. In the
understand.
presence of something. Hello there. Man, you guys have called me a good bit here today. Anyways, can I assist?
I'm going to get in there and antagonize the
Ooh.
and his little minion warlock. We want to kill him.
He goes over and kind of floats up to the lamp that's hanging off of a branch. And oh my.
Off camera it was.
And he goes, kind of goes up to it and leans into it and goes, and almost smells the lamp a bit. Rubs his finger around it and puts it on his what would be his mouth, and goes, "You got an earth djinn here." Fitting, I guess. Well, I can tell you he's not home currently. But I can get you in.
Oh, an ambush.
Be permanent.
Now, here's the thing.
That was Skeletor.
No. Skeletor.
Here's the thing. You can try to ambush him in his own home. Uphill battle, that is. Doing that might incur the wrath of this djinn. So just be cautious of that. Or perhaps I can make him sprain his ankle and take a little bit longer getting back.
Are other two
Oh, they are.
If we slaughter him first out here, will we be able to get in later?
Cats would like to stub your toe.
I believe it becomes a net if he dies. That means snows. He's the one enchanting.
So if we kill him, the enchantment breaks and everything stops?
That or it's lost. It's not like a bag of hoarding to where if you tear it, everything comes spilling out. Ask nicely, perhaps.
Yeah.
I'm not one to hinder in any way. So,
Dying sir. Oh wait, you don't.
technically, I have your dying servitude.
That's
But it is what it is. And you know, maybe perhaps a little bit of chaos in this guy's routine might be worth it.
We're gonna set a tavern on fire.
That'd be fun.
Seems almost as
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's proud of it, of course.
Oh, that.
Of course, he's proud of it. And to be honest, it's innovative, I guess. I mean, I guess he kind of has earned it. Irony.
By everything except
You hear a small tear out of the statue.
So, I could get you guys it, or I could get you guys out. You may make an enemy for life, or death.
Let's not say that.
Or tentacles.
He has this shit under.
No, the Jinn, he's a servant of the Jinn,
Of the
and
Jinn.
one of his favorites, I must say.
Much like.
Much like a... Pretty much. Homage. A collection. Gold.
What?
I don't...
no, genies have needs too.
This is really. I know what the stone gin looks like, and I know what a man.
But, I mean,
Pretty sure. Well,
He- he might send his favorite statues to the Jinn. That's something he would like to collect. I have a feeling your friends are bound to that. Of course. Most are. Most are. Ego is always a weakness. That's why I never let my next movement known. Right?
I like that. I honestly don't care.
He may look the other way at this one inconvenience. He may blame it on this individual. He may figure out that I had a part of it, and that's a conversation we'll have then. So,
Friendship helps. Instead of time. Is the goblin free game now?
I don't care. So.
Please.
So, let's get you guys in there.
We'll get in there, freak the two, and get back out. Yeah. Then take care of.
The quicker, the better.
Thing is it, and whatever happened, Jin is
No.
other guy.
The sculptor is not.
Sculptor. The Jin.
No
is
one's
in
home
the-
currently.
Jin resides in.
No, he resides elsewhere.
How he resides.
He's just kind of a situation like this.
He's like
He may.
We are.
That's why I'm saying the quicker, the better.
What's the rest?
Well, are you guys ready to preferably take over the rock pile?
Oh yeah.
You both.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
As we know.
From someone who's dead.
You're fucking dead. Fucking dead.
Still playing the tombstone, I see, Farron.
It's not my fault.
You're a fucking apparition.
No, hashtag not my fault. I'm just making the best of it.
Hashtag you're dead.
Let's go.
What a clever and clear,
Let's
concise
go cause
argument
some
there, Senator.
chaos.
Too bad I did the
Okay.
to your mom. So opinion invalidated.
Feel
Let's
free
get
to
in there.
drop some penises on the wall.
As you guys,
The magic might feel a little bumpy at first, but don't panic. Ride might feel a little bumpy at first. Panic.
I'm only tearing you limb by limb.
It's fine.
And he starts pulling like almost turning you guys into dust.
I'm just aiming.
I just laugh.
I'm going through a Doctor Strange
Like you are straight up. I don't feel too well, Mr. Stark, right now. You're not going in?
I don't feel so good.
Oh, me neither.
My friend has come together.
Oh my god.
You motherfucker.
So,
I'll wait till we're.
all right. You guys apparate into a very comfortable space. Kind of squared off, center sunken in, pillows all around. Smell of incense burning. The room, you see there's a desk with tools laid out on it. There's also a box on top of the desk. And your friend's sculptures are nowhere to be seen. Nowhere
He
to be
said they
seen.
were inside, so.
There's a couple doors.
Yeah.
And then there are stairs leading upstairs.
Don't you have
My
detect
ear.
magic? I mean, look oven.
Okay. Ear up to the door. Make a perception check.
I mean, I can roll picture.
He said no one was in. Gonna open the door.
So I'm like,
Yeah, door swings open as you're like ear up against it.
Here.
He said no one was in here.
oh,
Would have been.
Fireball. No. You see a very dimly lit room. And looking through.
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
So I'll just be
not anymore.
Silent Blair. There's probably 12 or 14 figures in here. 12 or 14 figures in here. They are all in different poses of stone.
They each have a title.
Nothing etched in them as far as a title.
So he took. Okay.
Okay.
Is I'm on.
So, going.
I don't want to see.
These are just horses dancing.
So, going through.
He's got cargo shorts on.
Going through these
shit.
individuals, you come across Mendy first. And you can see where she kind of tried to react and shield her eyes.
He's like,
Yeah. It's more like that. And then Amon, you see his arm being swung around almost like a lasso.
Does he have a cowboy hat in front of his private part?
So I will. What's the restoration meant?
Okay.
is this for the? No, this is for the personal connection.
Mandy?
Something on your crotch was.
You come to straight in the face of Vigilix.
Oh god.
How's the cat?
Okay.
The cat can
The
live?
cat did not come in.
Okay, that's still outside.
Yep.
You walk.
Hard to
It's
walk.
a little hard to walk. Joints are a little stiff.
Aww.
To be dumb.
He's up, or where's he? Or
He's like kind of beside her.
Like it around his face first.
Is he naked?
He's not naked.
Not me.
He did not get naked.
Not what he do.
Your arm, which was in mid-swing, swings around and hits another statue.
Oh.
Brothers in there, fortunately.
That's true.
And it make a dexterity saving throw to try and at disadvantage trying to catch
It's
it.
already gonna be at this.
Trying to catch this thing.
Only has
Unless we decide to
You were instructed. for-
That one. Okay.
Yeah.
So the arm hits the statue and it across the ground.
Oh, that's a person.
I'm just gonna walk forward.
Okay.
It breaks down.
So the last desk you saw was in that main area with the box.
Oh,
It's like you get out going,
Like, huh?
dear diary.
It
Yeah,
would
that's
take
like-
a lot.
Whip around, smack somebody, knock them over, kill them. Couldn't be me.
That's fine. We
I got me all fucked up. All fucked up. You put me down again.
Where's my kitten?
That's out.
Take him with
it just happened.
She's waiting.
What
Your cat is waiting.
Fucking
Hi.
ease, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Look around a little bit and see if there's value, important, perhaps magic item that could perhaps.
Your remembrance of the gin, the stuff inside, 99% of it is going to be false. So there are, I mean, you have detect magic up. The whole place is magical right now, just because most of it is pocket dimension. It's a farce. There are things he could bring in and take out, but that would pretty much have to be a he would have to do it.
We're not going to be able to take anything from
Pretty
without
much.
either forcing it out through his power, or allows us to.
Correct. Correct. Now, if you eat and drink there whenever you go out, because it was freely given. But as far as like taking a book off the shelf, that book is probably just a book from his memory. So as soon as you go out, it's going to turn to dust.
If I was unsure.
You can,
That's why.
yeah, you go
Just
ahead
in-
and make an investigation check.
Just in case he had an extra.
Yeah.
What the help him out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for signs of either it was a basilisk or a gorgon or a. That's the only thing.
Well, what,
I have no.
19.
what happened
19?
to you?
Yeah.
Is it here?
The box on his desk.
Oh, there? Oh, wait, we're not in his office.
Just
Yes, I'm not.
Anyway.
So looking around and stuff like that, no way of reversing.
No items.
Nope.
So,
Roll me insight. Hmm. So he extorts hope. He has no way of bringing him back, so he's just extorts hope.
Oh, so your arm was out like a last
Yeah,
minute?
with its left
Oh,
with its weird arm.
He really wasn't like.
So,
I would have to come in here several times.
We'll see you swing
let's
around.
forget the head.
Helicopter.
But it's not a figment of his imagination.
Here's a piece of weird
Items
stuff.
have to be gatewayed by him.
I'm surprised
so
you
he has
weren't-
You guys can look at it in this
I'm surprised
realm
you weren't
and
able.
examine it, but to get it out, it would have to go through him.
Couldn't look away.
So what are we doing with this person?
Personal
This
crap.
actor?
Oh,
So he
way of finding that.
You guys were in his main office area. That main room with the pillows that steps down and everything.
Oh, that's right. We were told.
But yeah,
I didn't.
Yeah. The chest is on the desk.
Yeah, and then,
You were looking for ways to unpetrify.
yeah, there's no items.
Correct. Yep. This is his studio.
flash.
Flash doesn't.
Well, if this is
So-
a gift from his patron, there's no.
Shut the fuck.
Buddy,
If this is a gift from his patron, if
I just think it.
Any physical item destroyed in here would be destroyed
But this item is destroyed.
if he brought it in from the outside. Yes, just like the statue.
just don't
I'll
look at
take
it.
it off the chest.
Well, you just close your eyes.
Any of us know how.
Disappointed.
Roll survival with advantage.
Different because this thing can actually.
Use it with advantage.
Hmm.
No, so this is a myth.
What is?
You guys haven't opened the box yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so just on the big
Big link.
He's got to turn it dirty.
But yeah. What if
9. It's
Essentially,
it's tough because it was very secretive for obvious reasons. Not knowing something's
So yours-
weakness.
It's the
it gets rid of.
So
so
you guys are all kind of gathering around this box on the top of the desk.
Why you automatically keep dominating?
Praxis bad bitch.
I guess that's
Oh.
No, okay, this is an actual head.
It. Yeah. In the short time you saw it, there was movement more in the neck area. This like snake-like neck area.
I mean, I'm saying we blindfold everybody in here. sure that was some sort of instance.
So, okay. Would I have any idea if this
Could certainly try. Oh, okay.
We'll see what happens. This is gonna be bad.
Well, the rest.
I'm getting out. Going behind it.
Oh, hi.
No, I
It's
think
like one of those, like,
all
big
black
straws.
holes, so.
They only have one.
Just keep it in the box. Yeah.
Keep it like face down.
Okay.
Keep it in the box. Don't take it out of the box.
Well, I have to like lift up a little.
Because
Yeah, he has to go.
I have
Put
to
your
get like,
face down.
I say,
Stick
this
your
is a
face to
precaution,
it.
blind.
I'm gonna.
One of your tentacles and you can. They're just
it's gonna
Oh, geez, they're gonna. Oh, they're
try to like intervene. Just get every single one of them.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
I guess I'll attempt it.
So where's everyone going? What is everyone
I'm
doing?
standing in the corner, like
In the corner, facing the corner.
into the Blair Witch, just like
Okay, you're hiding. You're swimming in pillows.
Because it has to be visual content.
Perhaps.
Give me a fucking.
I need you to give me a roll. Things go badly.
All right. You open the box.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna blindfold.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
So that way I don't get fucking.
You cover your eyes, probably with the wrappings that you had around your face, and you feel. And at first, you feel more along the lines of a snake, but a larger snake. Not like kind of their description. It was more along the lines of like snake hair. This is more like a snake about this size. And then you reach up and you can almost feel the chin and then the head and such. Okay.
Try to keep it like faced away.
Okay, so you keep it faced
And
away.
Aim down.
Okay. I need a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. At disadvantage.
Total of. Yeah. It's going to be a total of
18.
There, right?
I rolled a 15.
Yeah.
That's your
Yeah.
saving throw.
That's his saving throw. What are you searching for?
So, anything useful.
So,
Knowledge. It's just anything that would provide
Vacuum
the
cleaner from
insight that the situation.
it's hard to figure this out. Because it's a primal being. It's primitive but primal. You get visions of multiple heads. And almost a caretaker. This person who is almost nurturing this entity. And then as you kind of dig in deeper with it, you sense its birth. It's becoming what it is. And you ears, your little holes that you have for your they start bleeding. As the sound of a chain dragging is almost deafening. And you hear a female voice, one you're not familiar with. You hear her go, "My newest crave. Go exact revenge." And then that's all you got.
What's the box?
You're
Clear?
still ringing.
Clear?
What?
Huh?
Apologies for a moment. I take my helmet off. You just see blood come out.
What? I'm not looking. I'm not looking at.
The snake is back in its box. What?
You-
So how did it taste?
Okay.
It-
Snake tastes like chicken.
There was an amount of decay with it. To where, yeah, pretty much. Felt long dead. But still retained its power.
What? Sure. Then I agree to.
This is a character. I'm listening carefully.
Anyway,
Go ahead and take 10 psionic damage.
used to say.
Technically, you're eating Jock's food.
Yes. I recommend we all. Recovering. How long have we been?
10 minutes.
Okay, it's probably time to get out here now.
What?
Perhaps. Time to go.
That's lame.
Okay. Give him back his 10.
I was gonna stick my finger in his.
Yeah. The healing what with it?
Yeah, we can get out. Just
I'm okay with that. Huh?
it's time to cause chaos on the outside.
A doorway of shadow and of smoke appears.
Don't worry about it.
Huh? You guys are yet again.
You're gonna be ripped from.
Who's gonna be lit?
You're gonna be lit. You guys are again pulled down to the atom, really. And then reassembled on the outside. The lamp still hangs on the tree limb. And the moss kitten is so happy to see you.
True.
Thank you.
He's not there.
I still say thank you. I'm
Not always there.
no.
Okay. This entire time I was like, I don't remember there being one attack.
Not when I'm scared. Now, are we allowed to kill the sculptor? Was that the general concern? I
There
don't think
is-
we're allowed to kill the sculptor.
Chance.
Yeah, we
You guys are
Back
out of the lamp.
Back outside.
Well, he really should have had this. That seemed like... Let's go chop off his tail.
What's that? What time is it?
It's about 2 p.m.
How long? Roughly how long were we?
10:15. Oh.
We were told that he was going to run into a little bit of trouble on the road. So we can probably...
It's pretty more. Anyway, yeah.
prevent him from jumping in the vessel. Oh yeah. Maybe he's
Left out.
go ahead and
His
do that.
left. Oh yeah.
So his tongue. Okay.
Eat his ass.
Hey, yo. You get one head, I'll get the other. Pardon?
So, you guys start heading back towards the gathering table, your last known area that this sculpture was at. Along the path, along the road, there's an individual standing with arms crossed, staring straight at you guys.
Standing there staring.
Full on looking at you guys.
How big is it?
Maybe a half giant.
Half giant.
He's like tall.
Probably about 8.5, 8 3/4. Yes.
Yeah. No.
What's he get there?
My boyfriend.
200. Me as fuck.
I mean, what's
Just staring straight at you guys.
In our path.
In your path. Arms crossed. Clothes not of this region, you would say.
Am I familiar with clothing like this?
More, actually, yeah, desert attire.
Being from the de- I'm-
You're originally from a rainforest, but you travel through the desert.
Okay, so I wouldn't have known. Because the locals probably know what it
Yeah. Jinns are like the boogeymen. They're pretty much a demon by another name. Arms crossed.
How can we help you?
Well, you come into my house.
We were invited in.
The two of you were. You can.
Kind of a pack of wolves.
You come into my house. You ruffle the feathers. I require payment. Who might that be?
I Tigers by many.
Don't we all?
I am quite sure.
Oh, that's
You have a name.
Fuck, what a cheat.
Osful. Osfol.
Well,
Osfol. Osful. My title is not for you to know. I do find it almost interesting. So, I come bearing perhaps a negotiation. A friendly gesture. So, who wants to sign a pact?
I already belong.
Yeah, but to be honest, we're one of the stronger ones on the plane, so
How do you like? Would you like?
Those are. My soul is our.
everyone seems so eager to sell their souls. I'm just offering another venue. Really? It seemed comfortable. But look at the power that that individual had. No. He's still alive and well, just in timeout. Failing? Absolutely not. So, I come on my own volition to offer a deal, a pact. If not, I will mark this up as a transgression against me. And maybe in the future, whenever it's not too opportune, perhaps some bad luck might befall you. So, anyone willing to sign on the dotted line? Me, of course.
I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
thought
Ass.
we get
That's not the end. I'm sorry. You not take.
Terms of conditions is I own you.
no. Step pushing.
Honest question. Honest question. No disrespect. Are you so or Paul?
No, I can't force people to sign. I just show them how complete they can be. I'm very persuasive in most instances.
I'm gonna try to talk to.
Okay.
I'm gonna like
You hear, eels can have power, but in the end, sometimes you always have to pay the piper.
What bit of singular do you
Perhaps. That's interesting. I didn't quite think of that. I don't have anything off the top of my head currently, but do you just want to call this a favor ode?
Oh no. No. You'll get one artifact, and that will be it. No. Because you couldn't control.
He was doing what I told him to do. I like sculptures.
Your vessel.
Sadly, you can.
Maybe the same name as you.
Fucking tell me.
Because I've already made a deal before.
What? Is it game?
You guys took something of value of mine. 2 sculptures.
They didn't belong. So,
Sure they did.
what if you talk this up with us?
They do not belong.
No, you do not see it.
I
They.
assume that once they agreed to your underlings approval, that binded them to you.
They did not belong to you because we were specifically told that's what you should have told your vessel to negotiate a little bit.
Well, if he lied, he lied. Technically, possession is 9/10 of the law,
And
as the
now
saying goes.
now they are in our possession. 9/10 of the law.
Yeah, but how easy it would be to take back possession.
Absolutely.
So,
That's good. I do not want it.
I mean, you would get extra powers beyond what you currently have.
Don't think we can. And a pocket.
All sorts of.
Perhaps I let you guys venture forth and see what shenanigans you get into. To be honest, kind of like looks around and goes, "A relic of the past might be fun." Maybe the old gnome that led your little cleric circle. He's a relic of the past.
Well, technically.
go set the tavern on fire. I'm gonna go kill the goblin and set the tavern on fire.
I'll let you do on it. To talk or to accept the deal, you have to just say my name. And I'll appear. You're not in the really position to negotiate, but I would be interested in hearing them. Kind of stews this over a bit. And your quarry goes. Careful, that's a pretty big loophole.
What would you?
I could think about that. I wouldn't have quite have worded it that way. Because what if someone gets you mad? Close.
Damn.
I collect people, items, things. Yeah, it's a hobby. That's a very good way of putting it, sir. I'll think about it and let you know.
No, I said first they could the first statue could
It was promised.
so not only tasty.
Not limitless, but
I mean, close.
I
Plus,
can
maybe,
we
yes.
I can weave the fates.
Very few things are not at your
And I can bring solace of home. I can bring, as he kind of opens up his hand and apparates very familiar ore.
It's hard with our side watching.
I have enough concubines.
Sounds to me like you need. No, did you? I'm just trying to wrap my head.
have to offer.
Possibly.
Huh.
Have it all.
Not forever, but yes. Yeah. To be honest, I'm pretty much the gods of the plane at this point.
I feel like you need to stop born and get on friend circle. Oh,
You speak highly of
you ever heard of a
yourself.
game called Dungeons? How about this? We meet here every other Friday. And I feel like this. You or knows you.
Are you questioning my power?
I am. I have a greater understanding of who you are. I know who you are.
It's basically Mr. Clean Stand.
I know.
Have you ever experienced
Legitimate question.
legitimate question?
All love's
Concubines, of course. Yeah,
all love is conditional.
that makes me sad.
Even I, as a then we could.
I think.
What if you just come with us?
Man.
You just need to adventure. man.
Wisdom saving throw.
We can play rock, paper, scissors. We can.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Fucking tongues.
Let
It's
me
like boulder, shears, parchment.
parchment, boulder shears. Babes.
We have a
I'm telling
goblin.
you, you'd be our fucking pro.
We have a goblin.
We could
to
go,
slaughter.
man. Listen, we could just have a taste every night. Eat ass.
He just said eat ass.
He said that as I was saying that came out of his mouth.
I'm not.
So I said let him cook.
I'm adding some ingredients to the stew right now. I want to be this guy's fucking friend.
They ain't cooking
here
no more.
right now.
Stop cooking.
Roll a persuasion check.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play
Yeah,
tummy
I did.
sticks.
I've got. Will it automatically have?
If you
I have a proficiency in persuasion. But
Yeah, it's automatic.
if you click on a persuasion check, yeah.
You shouldn't have said that last
proficiency
line.
bonus is 2.
Woo!
Okay.
Bestie.
No, it doesn't matter. Right
Oh,
now,
it
it's
already-
already.
Oh, it adds it to the dot, because it
adds it.
landed on 3.
No, this number next to it is already. It's,
Oh, that
factors in
that
it.
factors in.
So it's natural one.
I just want.
No.
Tell
Here
that
has
I'm-
a 0.
Okay.
Can he tell that I'm just a simple minded friend and go around that with him? Although I'm not really into eating ass, but I'm willing to.
What happens?
So you are trying to persuade this Jinn to travel the plane
Look good.
and explore with you.
Basically, I mean, you can do whatever you want. And in your. How old are you?
I am getting sculptures for my gardens.
No, my gosh, this dreams be dreams. Travel around the world. Do crazy, chaotic shit.
Hard pass.
I can do that in an instant.
Let's do it together.
You can.
Everybody needs wingman.
Silence is free of charge.
I enjoy owning things.
I'm not saying you can't own things.
Let's try and do it.
I'm just saying.
Does the
maybe
Jin
not.
look more amused with him or no?
Make an insight check.
I do want to.
Okay.
It's like
Yep.
he could go thrift shopping. You know, and all sorts of shit. There's not people
15.
15,
30.
30, 20. Getting annoyed.
Let's go. Don't you have something to do? You're god of this realm,
And then eat.
right?
Really, I am, but
A god.
So,
one of them.
So you have stone patrons to help.
Aaron.
Find one magical item per piece.
Two.
2?
You robbed me of 2 objects.
Oh.
I'm robbing you of 2 objects.
Oh, it will be discussed later. Stupid.
Oh, what about that?
I'm indifferent. It's not of mine. He was hired by my underling.
Oh, sketch.
I do. A few. They're not particularly nice to look at. Take it as a compliment there, Mendy.
Oh, you
No. Stupid.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Sounds fair.
I want to give him up. Listen, I feel like this man needs hugs. Can't help it. Can't help it. Something tells me that this guy just needs.
using the power of friendship.
I don't even care.
Oh my
I want to
God.
hug this guy. I legitimately just want to hug this guy.
You go
Somebody
to
hurt
hug him.
Somebody hurt.
Hideous laugh.
Jin school.
Everybody makes fun of him. Yeah, no, that's it. It's perfect.
Olive skin, bald head.
He's
Oh, he's
White.
so you're going for the hug.
White flowing clothes.
You're going for the hug?
I'm going in for a hug.
Hideous laughter.
Okay, is that a wisdom saving throw?
So oh, because you will die. You will die. I'm saving you.
Maybe.
Wisdom save.
Maybe not. Maybe he's just like, oh, that's what I needed. Lovely.
Wisdom
lovely
save.
creature.
Orc, how tall are you?
Fucking
If I know how, like, you have to do, like, the math.
Damn it!
Okay.
Fuck.
He's got.
You-
He's actually
But I'm gonna
smart.
die.
He's actually very
You're
smart.
not what?
He's got a 17 intelligence.
I'll help you roll that well for your death saving throws.
You're just doing the uppies?
Come on. Bring it, buddy.
I'll do this plane a favor. And as you are uppies,
He's running into stuff.
you watch as Oric is now a statue.
You have to find Cruz.
He's going like this.
Yeah, he's like this.
Man, you're not one of them.
You can't
So,
talk.
so we are going to go on over today.
At least you have some silence now. That's up to you. Leave him or carry him.
That's Let's see.
I'm assuming this is a statue.
No. I do not want reminded.
I'll give.
I'll give him a hug as I carry him.
You're carrying it.
Quick the shit up.
I'll give.
One will for the
Make sure
I appreciate that.
It's a wisdom. What's your wisdom?
Believe. You're right.
But you said
I don't wait. It's intelligence. Wisdom.
He's just rolling good.
He's rolling really well. He just rolled like an 8.
So you guys picking up Oric now, which he weighs 10 times more.
Rename.
I don't know. You're barbarian. You're strong. You're thick.
that like heavy armor on? I'm sure it's
No, he has no armor. Barbarians don't wear armor.
that's right.
Probably not.
No, just get the fuck.
Yeah, we need 2 of us.
So, yep. How are you guys carrying?
Where is that? What you
Nah.
said?
How are you guys carrying 900 pounds?
I
Art or
regret
anything
nothing.
nearby?
I, in this moment, legitimately.
What?
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm wrong. I can carry a good portion, but I don't think I can carry 900 pounds.
I got 14
Was
strength.
you can lift something 20, 10, something times your height, strength. is 8.
Yeah, I think it's 10
Just come
times
back
your
from the
strength score. So it'll be 180.
I think that's
So your strength score multiplied by 15 is how you can do it.
So if I'm just pushing a
Are
drag,
we just
Is there like
I
small
can-
trees around?
just pushing a
Yeah.
dragging, I can.
There's forest up kind of around.
Alright. I'm gonna go build like a small platform.
Okay.
Put him on it.
Okay. So you're trying to do like a rolling log thing?
Something like
Okay.
Use the sled.
it's like a sled or something.
Roll me nature or survival to build this
Well,
thing.
I will help you.
Are you proficient?
Improve.
And no. Are you Vincent?
Yes, I'm.
Okay. That can do too.
Well, I rolled a 22.
Okay. So
Oh,
kind of putting skis on the shield aspect of things to help it with the drag. You guys walk him on top of the shield and start dragging him using your ropes towards the gathering table to try and find this goblin. So,
You're gonna hate on me for messing. I care.
I'm gonna hate on you for being stupid. With a
how
17
about more
intelligence.
chaos we draw?
If,
Do you
if things are drawn on him, if he
Well,
reverts
I
back,
thought
will it
so. I
like
feel
go on him?
No. It would dissipate. It wouldn't be like a tattoo or anything.
Like, well, like, or it just transfers to skin, not like a tattoo. but
Right.
just on.
it chisels some?
No.
I'm sorry.
No, because the petrification is almost like a wrapping
Yeah,
over
it's
top of the
chiseled.
skin.
our fault. Sorry, that's.
So,
One armed barbarian.
so we are going to go to the golf.
Oh, you already.
Tommy was on.
Oh yeah. We need Dad
all these
bod?
breaks.
Face right.
I'm like,
So
your pockets.
bodybuilder.
Like Travis and I.
Like knuckle drink.
Thank you.
It would be a great
Is there,
distraction.
so okay, first like the mom's stand in the gathering hub or outside the gathering?
It's outside
Hub?
in a cart, almost like it's on display for sale.
So usually the fights bring in.
Mhm.
You
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I mean, there are people coming and going and stuff like that. There are people who rather like use the restrooms outside than inside, and but usually whenever people are in, people are in.
do people know who that?
Probably with how much he kind of hangs out around. Good.
But I have to. But the lesser restoration is a cleric spell. I would immediately put
We'd have to rely on you stealthily doing it. Which,
no. So it's either we pick the cart somewhere.
I was gonna kind of say, oh, purchase that you like.
That's
And-
like the top of
Don't forget.
They're near.
I mean, I don't agree with
Who's best at
I feel like it's gonna happen in a why not just I mean, how do you know that you don't
Just half my face is covered up.
That doesn't
Oh,
you ripped
you know,
your covering off and tried to scare me. Okay, so yeah.
Nobody's gonna believe.
let's say we can pronounce it. The sculptor's head.
About 10 or 15 minutes on your way back to the tavern. Orc, you depetrify.
That's why I asked him if this is a statue. And he said no,
Oh, you
so we didn't actually take it. That's why I specified if this is a statue.
I'll say them.
He said no.
So all of a sudden, do
we
you jerk
didn't-
forward and fall on your face?
Yeah, he depetrifies. So the people pulling him, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you were helping.
I was
Natural 20.
Nice.
This is the one time.
The time. So you lurch forward, but you catch yourself as
7.
straight down into the mud.
Oh.
Wait, don't hit the table. You good? No, you are almost jotted backwards. Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, you're almost like fell backwards. Okay.
Keep it improved.
I was thinking about something.
Kinda. Your legs are a little numb. It's almost like blood wasn't flowing.
Really, probably.
I doubt it.
That's hungry.
He strikes me as one with it. Probably won't. Well, me. Oh.
you guys return to the familiar building of the gathering table. And that's where we're going to take a break. So, short 10-minute break, and then we will be back. Sure.
After the populace learned of the turnings, most turned against the gods and the infernal. Most clerics and worshippers were hunted down and killed. A few fought back. Thousands perished in the war. The gods were pushed back past a gate. Eventually, civilizations slowly descended into chaos ruled by warlords, cults, or isolated pockets of old governments. Twisted abominations now roam the plain. These are known as the Keepers. As years passed, myth and fact intertwine and most details are lost until an unlikely group of heroes stumble on something much larger than themselves. Now they are faced with a choice. Exile any chance of the gods returning or bring them back to be among the mortal man.
Alrighty. We are back. So, you guys are coming up to the familiar site of the gathering table. With this getting into the late afternoon or so, festivities are starting to pick up. You hear they have like 3 or 4 fights squared away for tonight. And the cart is still out front with the statue on it. Yeah, there's coming and goings. It's at the point where people are like talking to each other. It's like very end of the day-esque situation where pretty much.
I can't wait to go home and see my mom.
So, yeah, it's very end of the day-esque. Probably people who wake up very early to do their work are now like all but done with it for the day. Travelers are trying to figure out if they can make it to the next town before dark. Stuff like that.
He has had it one time.
Well, it's not
It's just a.
it's
just
not
a
very
house,
tall. It is it's up on a cart, and it's almost like she's kneeling and like reaching like that. So I mean, the statue itself is probably only 2.5, 3 feet tall because she's more along the lines of kneeling and reaching out.
So.
Perhaps?
The title of this one is
Fear.
right?
Yeah.
So. Is it? Draw me a picture. We're in a tavern.
If you're looking at the front of the tavern, the cart is kind of at a 45-degree angle on the right. It has like a seat. Nothing's tied to it, no horses or anything. And then in the back, behind the seat, is a sculpture. She is facing towards the road.
And there's road and like forest.
Yeah.
And so really there's a.
Pretty much. I mean, the in and out of the doorway and stuff, it's put here as an advertisement.
So, how tall are you? If they stood like they were looking up, they are blocking it. You.
Certainly try.
As the face of a
It has the face of a face.
I mean,
yes. Here, yeah. Here.
goblin. Cover. I'm not.
Surrounding this.
Okay.
Look at this. Not pertaining to the you. I don't want to die.
I'm not my
Dying is-
choice.
No,
I've made it the best.
yeah, exactly.
Made
I'm
the
saying
best of it.
you're not afraid to die. Just you okay with dying? I don't want to die. I just don't want to die.
Oh yes.
Let's just go get the goblin.
Sometimes you gotta get infected.
I wouldn't on any the same bold action.
We can get this one. Save it. Hey, what would I say?
Fine,
Who knows?
fine, fine. Why don't you block at you? Careful. Fine.
It was, it's just a small. Well, small spat. We're allowed to have this.
So comfortable if you had her name. So comfortable. Block? Are you guys blocked?
Are you talking about? Are you gonna lift her? Or are you gonna take the wagon?
Are you blocking her?
Yeah, I could stand in front of her, but I don't know how much that's gonna block. people
If
that
you're
are
gonna take a whole
walking.
fucking wagon.
Is everyone
If we're gonna
blocking?
take a whole, he's fucking 3 foot tall.
Is everyone blocking the wagon?
3 foot.
So like full wagon.
Yeah, it's wagon.
But she's kneeling down.
Yeah.
Is everyone blocking the wagon?
It's a little suspicious. We're all just like standing in front of the wagon. How long has this thing been out?
Since you guys came to the gathering
Does
table.
it have like any signs of wear on like
Mm-mm.
no?
No kind of growth, like vegetation growth on it or anything like that. Probably a few days.
Is anyone watching?
Anyone watching?
Make a perception check.
$15.
15. There are people coming and going. No one like watching you guys, but there are people coming and going. Pretty much.
Fair enough.
The regulars are all but just passing over it at this point.
Fair enough.
You have to wait the next day.
I don't.
Don't you? Oh, you have.
She just did.
Oh, I didn't know you had. I'm good. So you have less
I'm doing
restoration.
my part in trying to block.
Roll a stealth.
Okay, I didn't know you had. You didn't fucking say this.
I didn't realize I needed to.
I didn't know you were a fucking spellcaster that had fucking lesser restoration.
Why should I have to tell?
So we can accord to a plan.
You guys are all concerned about me being dead and not listening to dead
You
people.
bring it up every single conversation.
You being alive comes up every single time. I don't say anything about it. Oh, I want to go to a mead tasting. Sorry, Farron, you can't have any.
Mead.
Oh.
We went there first. We were there first. We were at the brewery.
You know, I thought if you
6.
But is it with advantage? I am completely blocked.
Got guidance her too.
Yeah, you can guidance her.
He's like, look at her.
All
You infuriate me. Here's how.
7.
Yeah, the helper's
Jacques.
Shock.
Jacques.
I'm already
That's
dead
name?
anyway, so it's okay if I touch it.
Oh,
That's the name of an actual guy.
okay.
So sassy.
All right. Lesser restoration
Yeah.
She's offended.
takes place, and she comes to.
But when she comes to, shh.
Does anybody take that?
Roll me a perception check or insight check on if people are taking notice.
I think those are both the same for me.
13. From what you can tell, the only one that kind of noticed is probably a kid kind of off on the other side of the road. Roll me a deception check. Roll me a deception check.
Am I? Can I give him guidance? Or is...
Oh. Deception.
Deception?
Yeah.
That turns 1.
Alright. The eyes turn to saucers and all kind of like ecstatic. It starts like tugging on the leg of the parent. The parent's like talking, kind of puts their like hand on their face and push them almost kind of behind them a little bit.
You can do that to a kid. Don't say.
Okay.
And that kid's name was Walt Disney.
Howdy, howdy, Houdini.
Here, lady.
So sassy. She's definitely sassy.
As who? Because you all assume like I was dead by choice.
Hey, I'm trying to be on your side.
Never said that. I just said that you
Yeah, I think-
Jock.
Kind of lumping his.
Like we all know.
I killed somebody. Yes.
Not my
Don't
fault.
say that.
What?
Just don't listen to what my friend.
Is he drunk?
Let's go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Assist her out of the cart.
She's gonna roll stealth. Try and
Oh, you need to like carry her with legs.
beats. So you guys like pull her back into the forest for a little bit, set her up, give her some provisions.
Give her a quick.
No,
Okay.
that I was gonna basically leading to what I was saying before that the great shock is life known to life, blah
We're
blah
talking
blah
about
blah.
anatomy.
Nail it on, stick it on cart.
Okay.
What are you doing? Sorry.
All right. So you,
Writing like a little note that like, oh, the great shock has. Basically continuing on with the story that I told to live.
So
Put it on.
I'm gonna fill
on
in the
cart.
woman
okay.
of what the daughter told us, and like we're gonna take it back home.
Okay. I think I can make it for myself. I don't want to worry or trouble you guys anymore.
Yeah, so we're gonna walk.
All right.
That's true.
Okay. I do appreciate it. So you guys, using the forest as cover, go ahead and roll me a group stealth check because you were there and then you weren't there.
Holy heaven. That's good. Flat 10.
10? Okay.
18.
18?
Yeah, that's what I rolled a 16 and then a 11. I have a minus.
Seven.
So that's 20 for a total of 20.
Nice.
I have a 3 with a negative 2.
Not so good.
All right.
I'm 100%
Other
honest
people
here.
are
I
getting
barely
fucked.
know. I'm just kind of like, I see you guys moving. I'm just like, oh.
So-
She's getting your land legs back.
As you guys are like almost like getting ready to fire carry her out, one of the guards who kind of patrols the outside of the gathering table kind of stops seeing you guys in this foresty area and goes, "What's going on over there?" Deception.
I would have to say.
17? Okay, okay. It's literally midday. It's a few hours after midday.
Fortunately,
That's why
alcoholics.
Get her out of here.
Get her out of here.
Let's go.
Wine moms.
Clock somewhere.
So you guys.
Drunk.
Guys, go back the familiar path down to the meadery where she's from. Her daughter, who was getting ready for the meetup, sees you guys coming from far away. Because she was literally like walking out of the gate. So Um, she kind of just stops in the middle of the road and, like, kind of looks over all of you and drops the bag that she was going to hand to him and runs to her mother. She looks at everyone and goes, I don't have a lot, but I will hold up my end of the bargain. And, you guys can take the money I was going to pay him, and I will turn myself in as that individual. And you guys have the reward for it.
Let's say dead or alive.
Yeah, I feel like if you turn on, let go.
This individual will never hurt him.
All you do. Burn.
They're near savages.
He's doing tons of
I don't even doing
Are you all sure?
Please.
You
We'll take it. You're brave. We'll take it.
How many barrels of mead can you carry?
We'll just take two. I can. If you could,
Get the small cakes.
you're pretty strong, right?
You can either have mead or honey or both. I do not care at this point.
Barrel meat.
Okay?
Barrel meat.
He can probably
Mhm.
carry.
Yeah, you can carry a barrel.
Although I couldn't even see it on top of it.
You're gonna be holding it like.
No,
Oh.
no, I'm just gonna
Like a little backpack.
Put it, you could carry one in front of your chest, like one of those.
I'll just take one.
Benton. That's it.
Little like gallon thing of honey.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
It's a yes or no question.
I would just
I'll say it. Yes or no.
like,
He says.
I just want.
I'm including myself into this conversation.
Okay.
You carry a fucking barrel? Yes or no? Fucking give me an answer.
Alright, I
Fucking
will.
God.
Throw a barrel at him.
Four barrels.
Four
I
barrel.
will drop something, so. Oh,
Literally, it's all on you guys.
it's all on you guys. So I will drop it. I'll carry the egg. Why do you get to carry? Oh, I won't.
I don't think she.
Yeah, I could do
Put on a
She
backpack.
can only carry like small stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's not nothing.
She can carry her tools and such like that, but as far as like anything of substantial size, that's the downside of being a ghost. It would. God dang it, sometimes.
Giant
So I
sun
give it
flower.
since I can't eat.
Just
Karen running around like looking like a pigman. Alright, so are you guys heading back to the gathering table again?
We need the rest of our cables.
You do?
Oh,
I am asked.
We have one set.
and we need to call that dude.
Yep.
Tell them that.
The Garbo has the other.
Oh, goodbye. Help the fans.
Ask her where I can.
Butter and bread. Yeah, she kind of points you down the
You make honey butter.
so there is a dairy farm a little bit farther down the road that you could procure the butter at, and she said that your best bet for the milled bread is probably going to be at the gathering table. Okay. Alright. So you head down to the farm. It's about 4 p.m. at this point. Pretty basic farm aesthetics and such like that. As you kind of walk up, a wood elf was there wiping his hands. He's like, "Can I help you?"
I'm going to snag that fucking owl. And then
I was told.
I have butter. Yes. Yeah, of course. How much are you looking for? Well, I mean, we churn it in barrels.
I'm like, oh,
It's sold mainly by the pound. Correct.
Fine.
How much is it? I mean, yeah, imagine one of those. Imagine one of those.
A pound would be
Wait a second, hold on.
about 3 silver.
Out of curiosity.
Yes. Honey butter. I am not.
It's really does actually. Honey place down the road.
It's a Reese's and chocolate
Yeah,
situation.
Yeah, like.
He's got my butter and my honey.
Okay, so I can't rely on the gentleman. In that case, 1 pound.
All right, 3 silver. So you guys procure your pound of butter,
How much? How many?
10 silvers and 1 gold.
Give him gold because he changed back.
Yeah, he'll break a gold for you.
Give change.
Put in 3 silver.
I just practicing.
Oh shit! Don't worry about it.
Not on any of you.
No, automatically.
Okay.
Try and make him jump.
Police. I
You got a pound of butter.
You can always try.
order. Did you say?
You know what? I'll put it on.
butter, and
Where can we get some?
I mean,
It's a big work.
The
This book.
finest bread.
Yeah, great value.
I don't know.
We do not have a great value.
Superior currency.
wolf bread.
finest goodwill.
The finest bread out of your dumpster, sir.
Your dumpster diver. Dumpster
I am
diving
a
behind
gnome.
their
I'm a
bread.
gnome that appreciates fine things.
They donate to the homeless shop.
That's true.
Yes.
Well, on the pretty much the opposite side of the gathering table is the windmill area that they mill the wheat and such. It's a farm on the other side. It is the Hovan farm. Hovan. Hovan. Ho with a P.
Hovan.
Okay.
Hovan. Correct. The Hovan farm. They are the ones with the windmills and that mill the flour. They would, yes. They're the only bread makers in the area. So, yes,
Awesome. They sell their bread.
To
the gathering table.
together.
Just about everyone around here sells their wares to the gathering table.
Do they make it fresh every day?
I would assume. I don't know their daily operations.
Well, I guess I'm going to the Pogan farm.
Alright. He kind of gives you a roundabout directions as far as that goes. And there is almost like a walking path kind of etched between these farmers that they don't just deal with the gathering table, they also deal with each other, of course. Like the dairy farmer provides stuff to the baker and the flour, and then the one who does things for meats provides it to other people and such like that.
Or what? Huh? Or at least any.
Yeah. Ask for.
Toast Malone.
That's my nickname. This was Toast Provolone. Because I look like Post Malone, but it's like a great value version.
Ask for Paul. Paul Povin. Correct. Oh,
What,
You-
You chose
Oh, you on D&D?
and might I ask?
Kevin Pushmoss. Mush. Push mush. Hush mush. Yeah.
Let's change every time.
Kevin
Kevin.
Peshmushed.
Yeah, you
Correct.
got it.
That's the
Peshmushed.
itch.
Correct.
Puerto
KP.
Rico.
Just push.
Just go!
God damn you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Ken. Come back with us.
Nice.
Works to-
I know, it's a hard name. Yeah.
You're not.
My God, I'm alive.
So are you gonna practice my name, or are you just good? Am I good to get back to work?
Meanwhile, we're just like punching the
What this gentleman do, and
Ever any good unalive technique?
away,
Call it a day. Alright, let's go.
and the entire time, Evan, Esh,
So Mindy, if you hear him, just keep on practicing the name.
How long does it take to get to you?
It's probably about 30-minute walk.
gotta deal with this for 30 minutes.
Please.
I'm gonna go find
Work.
He's just gonna be sitting in his bed.
Dismember the goblin.
Okay, you guys branch off of these two after you guys go back to the gathering table, and You enter the gathering table. You having rooms for the next few days are allowed in without the cover charge. And you are now inside of the gathering table.
Oi, goblin.
Make a perception check.
Goblins are there.
There's a few. And they don't all look the same.
No, I rolled an eight.
And two. Together. You both failed.
It's a 20.
So it's not too busy at this point. But it's starting to pick up a bit at this. I mean, it's about 5 o'clock or so. So things are starting to pick up. Things are starting to get a little lively. People are coming in and such. And kind of sitting pretty much where Jacques was. You see your little goblin friends. If you remember, in this corner right here,
Did Lara walk up in there and just
pretty much.
No, that's how we get him.
He's there eating and stuff like that. And as you guys enter, he kind of nods. Do you two enter? Yeah, you're with him. Okay.
that's not probably should have.
Okay.
What's it? The Jinn already knows I'm gone.
What? Does he
What's the
look?
goblin?
Make an insight.
I'm a speed
Okay.
Five.
5. Goblins are hard to read. Jaggy features. Okay. You guys kind of speed walk up to him.
Your master finally finished. He's
I didn't hear from him. Usually I hear from him, but I mean, seeing how you're back, I would assume. I have 2 more cables. So, seeing how he's back, I'll give you 1 more. And whenever the female arrives, then I'll give you the last one.
oh, you're already. Or other-
I have to verify before I hand them over.
Oh,
No, I was instructed to stay in here. But here. He goes into the bag beside his feet and hands you another third of the cables. But as soon as I verify that the other one has returned, you can get your final payment.
Go up telepathy.
okay. Wrong. Does he? Oh.
Yes, we do.
Surface thoughts are that he is happy to be about done with this job. Save is 15. Okay. He fails. Decided to be done with the job. Get back to his little hovel. Gets the feeling he doesn't really like dealing with Jacques, but it's good pay.
No, not really. He's just kind of like doesn't really know about.
You're not picking that up off the digging. You're not seeing of. There's no panic of what is this guy doing back here.
And our friend.
Excellent. I look forward to that.
Whenever, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Your food is covered. Okay. On the goblin, the door. If you sit in the opposite side of the room, like over here, you can watch both the door and the side.
How much does it cost?
You'll sit it.
This one? This is the one he's sitting at.
No, that one.
I'll just check.
This. That one?
Generally the one that
Yeah, it's available.
Well, might
Alright.
have this thing.
is true.
Yeah, his debt was cleared.
So they have to win the fight. They agreed to.
Right.
They'll probably stay.
Usually the criminals get off a couple years depending on their crime and such like that. Debtors are usually like a certain amount is taken off of the debt. So
Answers.
okay, they would be behind the curtain up here.
I will ask if able to.
That's interesting. I don't see why not. It would be the same as them securing enough funds for the gathering table. Got about 3 other debtors if you're interested. You just spreading goodwill. Interesting. Well, we got an older guy who has about 32 gold. We have a younger female who's about 17. And we have a goblin that owns about 5. He's set here to fight here tonight, actually. The other 2 are fighting tomorrow. Well, we don't deal too much with slaves, usually debtors and criminals. People who have stolen, people who have done assaults, stuff like that.
They
It's either this or serve their time. Some don't have choices, some do. Some roll the dice, some are told. Pretty much. We figure why hang someone whenever they could fight for our entertainment.
Got 17 goals.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
I have some.
I'll pitch in.
Okay, I have 14 gold.
No, I have 27.
So we
I can
so we
pay
took so we
that.
took the 10, right? The 10 from the.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took the 10.
So
and
we can
then-
use that 10.
True. That's a free 10.
So if you want 3, 2, 2.
I mean, this is. Just for everyone with the. Y'all. Josh, are you okay?
What? Yeah. So,
10 that we got from her.
so you put so the 10, you 3 will both do.
Okay. Worksheet.
Sure.
Alright.
I would hate.
Sure.
Oh, wait. Could I. Before I. What was that?
To be honest, I don't quite know. It's just a money amount on the back. I don't know if it's taxes or if it's loans or I just have money amounts on the back. So I will send word for her release, and I will have her released to you.
Oh, she could go home.
You don't want her to check in or anything? Correct.
I'm assuming local.
I have no idea. So, I will release her to you guys.
Yet.
So, 10, 15 minutes after that, you guys are all sitting around your table. An individual comes up to you guys. Kind of younger side. Tiefling. Purplish skin. Horns that kind of protrude a little bit off to the sides. And a prominent brow. Some tieflings had like face markings and stuff like that. Pretty prominent brow and such like that. And he goes, I was told I am to be released to you guys. I don't know what you did or what you said to them, but it is appreciated.
That's.
By whom?
By us.
Perhaps a few dwarves. Hoping
I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I thank you.
things. Not saying she.
How do we get you out?
I mean, I can start walking and such like that. It's a bit of a ways.
How old are you?
From what I can tell, probably around 22. It's hard to keep track. I live in a very small farming village. It was an inheritance tax. I inherited the family farm and couldn't pay the full tax. So, in order to try to keep the farm, I said instead of the crown taking it, I would try to earn it here. So, can I offer you guys anything? Shelter, a place to stay, at least. Call it karma. Just know that the door's always open.
What?
Yeah, it's a bit a ways. I doubt that you would want to,
You're going away. Different house.
what I want and what I need to do is two different things. So, I've had to grow old quickly. So. Alright. It's on the border with the Osia. You guys are down here. Up here.
Damn. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Sorry. Do you guys have anything better to do?
Kill a dragon. That's
Well, we need to level up a little bit. Not even, we need
Quote
to
unquote.
level up a little bit.
a little bit. We are going. Hopefully, we may have traveled here. Back further than it.
Alright. I mean, you guys have already done enough. Alright. Well,
I honestly.
it's strange. It's unheard of nowadays, and don't take me wrong or anything. I'm grateful, but there's always a worry of strings attached.
That is true.
So don't mind my suspicions. Everybody. Don't be suspicious. But, I mean, of course, you're more than welcome to take rest at the farm anytime you're in the area. But it's a small general farm. I don't really specialize in anything. So,
You need fed.
Also, like fart.
I mean, I was.
You need fed.
Alright, you
What-
guys are
What's your name?
Gokora Walker. Gokora.
Goku.
Go Gold Gold Corna Corna Walker.
Dang it, I was about to write down her name.
Gold
Gold.
Gold Corna Corna Walker.
I can't get confused.
So, I'm more than appreciative of everything. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. So, you two,
I pull up like an air mic. Think about it. I can feel something inside.
oh, the great bard chair. So you guys see the windmills before you see the actual farm. And almost like ships in the sky, there are big 3 windmills with big 3 canvases that are constantly rotating, catching any little bit of wind that is happening. Attached to them are cylinder-looking buildings. You guys would know that it would probably run a wheat stone inside there to mash up the grain into a flour. Fields of wheat and a smaller house just kind of in the middle of the field. Pova. Pova. Povah. Pova.
And we were sent by.
No, don't try it. Don't.
I was waiting. I was trying.
Anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you can go up to his house, knock on the door. Door's a little larger than what you're used to.
What big shit do you do?
Well, I mean, like, even. Well, can I? Okay. So, get the sense that print, like, even for somebody of average.
Yes, correct.
You're looking at your Dark Souls.
Okay, anyway.
How about I
A
just
boss
like lift you up and you
Kevin.
don't?
You know what you do? So, this is you go for Paul. It's gonna be Paul, the life bar Pierce.
Okay. But knocking on the door. Mindy's using you to knock on the door. Door opens up. Stand in front of you is probably a 6-foot minotaur. kind of looks down at you and goes, "Yes."
So
Give her a second, baby.
Hashtag don't shake the baby.
Baby face to face.
what were you here for? Oh, that's right. Paul?
That's what most people call me. Paul's fine. Over.
Hey, Paul. My name is Porkstone.
Nice to
This is
meet
my
you.
associate.
Nice to meet you both.
Anyway,
Shakes your hand.
not here. I just. I stand. Elvish gentleman. Head. Very fine. Basically,
Okay. Easy enough. Are you looking for like more along the lines of the artisan bread with the ancient oats, or are you looking for it? Okay.
artist, yeah.
You're not
Just don't
gonna
even
pick
say
up the
anything
other
more.
bread?
Well, okay, fine. What are
Other
the
fucking
options?
bread.
What are the options?
I
Artisanal's at the top of the list. The only thing you've said so far, but it's at the top of the list.
we have
Fucking age.
the ancient oat artisan is probably the best that I was able to make. The rest of it's more run in the mill, pun intended. Everyday bread kind of thing.
He's got jokes.
But the artisan bread has a little bit of rosemary in it and such. How many
artisanal bread.
how many loaves are you looking?
The other options?
It's more of like an everyday flat bread, or
So
made
white
for
bread.
travel.
Sourdough?
Not really. Fun fact: sourdough does not use actual wheat.
No, if you just like
No, I use wheats and oats and stuff like that.
my.
It's okay.
I would like bread.
You want?
Of the artisanal variety.
All right. Do you trust me enough to get you a variety of decent breads?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Bread,
that's
bread.
bread. Hold on now. What are we spreading? Now you think
From
spread
the
bun?
bun.
It's
It's-
spread-
yeah, technically buns.
I'm sure. The answer is yes.
How many people are you looking to feed with it? 6. All right.
Oh, is she
Well,
can't read?
Listen,
We still need thick
I'm
because
still,
we're feeding into the bird.
I'm still buying this bread.
It works out. It works out.
No, yeah, yeah. No, that's fine.
It hasn't fully registered.
We're fine. We're fine.
I'm trying to.
Well, I'm not eating exercise anyway.
We'll give it.
Ghost
Give it
lives
to the
matter.
Our trouble.
Ghost lives matter.
Yeah, need actual
Fine.
Give it to Golden.
Sorry. Fucking brain. Exactly. That's what I'm talking
Man,
about.
I'm so sick of that thing.
That's just.
It's like how I change into jammies every night just to feel normal. It's fine.
I just like, come on! I just died!
Wait,
He killed me with a ghost!
Then is there like a ghost realm?
And he's doing this with his hands.
Double
Yeah, he said-
Come on!
The Shadow Realm.
Yeah, like,
Based off the
ghost.
moves, like
for
in,
ghosts?
I'll get
like
Oh,
in,
I
in,
can't- I
like
can't touch
Adventure Time.
Even
Come on!
It's got so many layers.
All right. So go ahead and
There is
pay a gold.
Uncles?
Yep.
Purgatory.
He he hands you about 12 different loaves of different breads and such like that. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Just gonna do like a little.
Yeah, all pretty much fresh. Probably baked this morning before it kind of got hot.
Have anything in the oven?
I do most of my baking in the morning. Right now, I'm watching the mill.
That's curious, just like. Or maybe he doesn't. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Like, you got butter.
Sure. Why not?
Hell yeah, let's toast some bread, son.
He invites you guys in.
Party.
It's a smaller house.
Does he have good, like, friends?
Make a perception check.
Friendship.
They
ended
get bread,
with-
they get stoned. What the fuck?
That sounds great.
Friendship ended with gin. Friendship with Paul has now been
19.
Paul.
You could definitely tell the house wasn't made for him. You could see on the side of the walls every once in a while, you see like a rather large scrape where his horn probably hit. Because it's a little smaller house. Everything is functional. There's nothing really decorative about things. He has a large scythe kind of next to the door, a few smaller sickles and such. But yeah, it's all pretty much function based.
You're alive.
But yeah. Yeah. No, not particularly.
I called it.
No.
Days of our lives is happening.
I was in there
I'm
eating
going,
bread.
I'm going to continue. I'm following after Paul.
Okay. He's, you know, kind of tells you how he used to do mercenary work for some surrounding villages as far as like scaring bandits away and this, that, and the other things, and you know, because of his presence. And he's like, I saved up enough to be able to buy this little farm and all but have retired here.
Out of curiosity.
It calms me. Seeing the oats get pulverized slowly into a powder. It calms me. Exactly.
Big
I think
brown.
it's like custard.
He's got a fucking ball.
He was talking about the bread. I was like, he was talking about the bread, and I was like, yeah, it centers me. Fuck.
Please don't fuck.
I said he turned it
I have a
over.
creamy fill.
And that's how donuts were.
I'm from Boston. Those are cream pies.
Please.
Oh, that's the magic of this load book.
And
Loaded.
he uses his own bread. He does not make you use your own bread during this interaction.
Oh.
He provides you guys with bread and everything like that. He's like, you purchase that, that's for your own use. Yeah.
Put it together.
Yep, have some conversations about... I have coffee. No tea. Not a big tea drinker, but I have coffee.
I'll drink coffee.
Alright, I'll brew some coffee. So, he brews up a small batch of coffee. Cups are functional. That's about all that they are. They're almost metal, so he's like, just be careful of touching the sides. Just hold it by the handle. It's hot. But, no, I mean, I've been farming for about 6 years now, and it's nice. It's peaceful. I like retiring. Yeah. It's peaceful. It's quiet. Quiet.
Now I can respect.
There's something about a simple life. So.
We got that for you?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are actually having a pretty pleasant visit. Yeah.
We're both said we had to buy our.
Wait, what?
I said we're both making friends, except we had to buy our friends.
Can I give him the first?
Sure.
Make him happy, like.
Yeah. One of the things you've crafted.
It'll be like a little like green and brown one.
Okay. Well, one with very earthy tones and such like that.
Feel like it's matching.
Yeah. Much appreciated. Absolutely. I don't have much to trade for it, though. Just mainly hospitality and bread.
Cinnamon. Okay. Cinnamon and sugar.
He did give you a little loaf of cinnamon raisin bread. I have a little bit of sugar, yes. I can add powder sugar to the top.
Hear me out. What if?
You're more than welcome to it. Let me grind you up some cinnamon. He takes.
Can I buy some?
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Can I give us a little bit of cinnamon?
Well, he's there. He takes out a mortar and pestle and he starts grinding it into a powder for you guys. You can tell it doesn't take him long to grind it. So this guy has some strength behind him.
I'll still give him like I'll still give him a silver piece.
Oh, much appreciated.
I like.
I like Paul.
Good guy.
So you guys, do you want to melt the butter here? I have a little skillet. Caramelize it a bit.
Yeah, we just like dip it in. Just melt it so I can like dip it in and eat it.
Don't really have a tool for that. I got spoons.
Yep.
Not really. I have a spoon. Might take a little bit of time, but could work.
Tea party.
Lots of love if he doesn't.
Cinnamon. Butter.
He puts one of the cups close to his fire and kind of melts the butter in it. Adds the cinnamon, adds the sugar. Converts it into a larger cup because it's more than what he thought. Takes one, probably one of the only spoons he has, and starts whipping the butter. So, where'd you guys come from? I feel like I've been talking about myself the whole time.
One of the later level ones, if it kills a creature,
I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I mean,
that's true.
Yami and Empire.
yeah.
Okay.
From the
I'll make it
stuff.
self-prep. I see you get
Oh, okay.
I kind of been traveling and looking at like a farm.
Oh, that's respectable. Nice.
I respect what you scream. I never worked with Brett.
It's simpler than a lot of other things. It doesn't talk back. It doesn't kick me. Oh yeah, no.
My tongue already blends in such a
He already has it
Ah.
built in.
I'm a
something
Gemini.
whiskey.
Hold still. Somebody hold the game.
Song from Ratatouille's
Who let
playing.
bro cook?
I know from the Gnomish King just across.
You must have come pretty far.
Been a little bit of hype, at least. I'm very much looking forward to getting back.
Home's good.
Although I will say, like, this place here with football.
There's a little plot of land over the mountain a little bit. It's quiet over there too. About 3 acres or so. It's nice, nice little farm. Oh, okay. Good.
Good cheese and butter. That should have been diagonal.
So how long have you two been together?
And then,
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys were talking about retirement together.
Wait.
Oh, I apologize for assuming.
Oh, whoa. Oh, bro.
Listen, you fucking ass.
I apologize for assuming.
Traveling associate.
Okay. Okay.
At the butter, I had.
Okay.
Brought the honey and the butter.
Nice.
Just traveling, exploring the area,
Okay.
meeting wonderful people such as yourself.
Well, that's much appreciated. I'm glad you guys have come to my little corner of this world. Sure.
Can we take him with us?
He kind of kneels down and moves his horns off to the side so he doesn't like accidentally poke you. He's very conscious of his size.
Yeah, we're trying to get airship.
The Jinn rejected him. He
This is him healing.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I need validation.
everything you were saying to the Jinn. Things
So, Paul embraces ya. Nice strong hug.
I'm probably not gonna like it. Basically, I just want to hug you forever, Paul.
We have to go back to our other friends, though.
Alaska.
Well,
Well, feel free to swing by anytime.
Have we been our other friends?
Sure, absolutely.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wonderful.
Fucking ghost? Ghost?
Incorporeal? I couldn't say the word.
Yeah.
I feel judged and I'm not even lying.
But feel free. I'm glad that I was able to provide you guys with adequate enough company and bread.
I'd say it more than
You humbled me.
Send my hand.
He'll take it.
All the final.
I'll just give him a little pat on his arm.
Alright.
Final boss.
I'll show you what.
Hector has voodoo.
We can't kill our new friend.
It's like ultimate of course.
Endless breadsticks.
Endless breads.
Carbohydrates.
It goes straight through your thighs.
But it says like resurrection dead people. Fucking bullets of friends.
Yeah,
That's
he's
why I can grind up like.
he's grinding other things than flour.
That's why the
That
bread was so
lets it
good.
sugar on the top of your bread.
Do I feel funny? Or is it just I'm overtaken by alcohol? Do you smell good?
Not really, not particularly.
You know what? That's
Smell like bread.
He
Wet dog and bread.
he smelled like fireplace and a little bit of sweat. He's a working man. So, yes, yeah. With of course, there's a bread smell all about the place.
Probably some rosemary.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah,
Cinnamon.
yeah.
These-
But you can definitely tell he's a working man.
That's a good. No. Like me.
Here's your one chance, Fancy.
Carrying.
Don't let me down.
Must make haste.
That's the only big thing I
Help
compared
me,
to other
bro.
than the badger. Do you want badger
Battery's
instead?
pretty.
Yeah, I know that's.
Okay.
No, no, no,
Okay,
no,
it's
no,
fine.
badger.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Oh, badger.
I can't choose it. Fine. I'm into it.
You wild shape into an elk. Okay.
No. It's a great axe.
Alright, you are riding back on this elk back to the
Honey,
gathering
butter,
table with a small burlap sack of bread.
bread. Had a great time. You can sing along the way.
My little pony.
Not rainbows. Fucking pony.
All I remember is apple.
That's the farm
That's
one.
not fucking cereal.
No,
Is it-
No.
Can you put that me down?
Applejack 64. She's the one that has the southern accent.
That's
Yeah.
That's the one I remember.
Pinkie Pie.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, Pinkie.
So you guys return to the gathering table. I assume you wild shape back before you enter.
Yeah, I know. Full elk.
Full elk
Yeah.
just through the doorway.
Hey guys.
Antlers don't quite fit.
Makes that elk sound.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I come back.
High pitch.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, you watching? Come on, you watching the door. You see the last two of your party join you back in this area.
Hey guys, we got bread.
I'm just gonna, like,
Great. Goblin.
Oh, okay. Last one has arrived back. As promised, here's the last cable.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I shall go find him and collect my pay as well.
What was he gonna pay?
15 gold.
Good luck with that.
Well, if you were sitting at table once,
Be nice and gentlemen.
we
Don't worry
had
about
to.
it.
We purchased it, and then we had to wait.
oh, you purchased
In the
it?
bedroom.
That is bad.
Kind of is.
Who's paid her debts?
It's his fault. Oh, not his fault. It's Hunter's fault. Do you mind?
Oh,
No.
that is stuff.
Yeah.
I know what said like
Yeah.
I
They
was
sound like man.
wood
So,
at night.
thanks.
Much appreciated. He kind of gathers up his things. You can kind of tell the only thing keeping him here was this job. And he walks out the door.
Let's go.
And now it's time for karaoke.
Oh yeah. Karaoke night. Stealth spots.
About 8 p.m.
Yeah, we. Because one is
That's
No.
hours.
Yeah,
It's like 6 hours, I think. Yeah.
6, 7. Yep.
Oh, no. Fall asleep. Fucking shows up. Like so.
Where's my dude?
What?
I mean, we have the deal.
Aren't you stoned?
I already have the deal.
Oh, don't. We didn't really agree on
He is
anything.
good, like,
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
no
We,
my
we,
shin.
we,
I
we,
wouldn't
we
worry.
thought.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. If he gets too pushy, then fine.
He's pushing.
I push it back.
So you're a warlock?
I thought it was quite obvious.
I
Are you
don't-
asking me in game if I'm a warlock?
Oh no, I was just asking.
Oh. You're asking me.
Oh,
I thought it would be quite obvious.
I didn't quite. Hey, how's Drake?
Quite interesting. I thought it would have been quite obvious. I don't know.
I don't mean anything. Like, she keeps saying patron, so I think of warlock.
That's what you've been gathering.
I think
Are you a cleric? Oh,
I was
that's why.
uttered.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, I was murdered. I'm not.
So she was a cleric.
I'm asking. Yeah.
Get it right. I'll have to figure that one out. You'll have to figure that one out. What would have been quite obvious though? What about my patron of ever me?
I can wonder, shadow figure? I want to call chaos? What the fuck?
How do you talk to your patron?
I can't talk to him. I can't.
Alone.
Oh, wow.
I'm on my head. I'm marooned, essentially.
Oh, I'm assuming we're in our bedroom, by the way.
I would, yeah. If you guys are doing this talk, I assume that you guys.
No, I will come. I'll sit with you guys for a bit. I was slaughtered. Hunted.
Go shoot a wall.
I was hunted and slaughtered during the original. Years. Roughly. Time
In
gets a
2
little.
days, 5 hours.
Time gets a little. It was roughly over 800.
I feel
Did you have a kidney stone?
it was dark.
But that is why I'm not worried about this gen. It's really not.
Nothing is.
Eat a room. I don't live very long as some of you. Well, you might try it.
Well, I'm not alive. There's not anything.
I said so.
But that is why I did the restoration. The music
You
can't.
apparently behind him. Or I have no
Well,
idea.
The bounty has already been collected on me. They can't really claim it twice. I think. I don't know if they've ever recovered my body.
I was talking about it.
It would be interesting to go and see the.
How long? The oldest son of us all, perhaps?
No,
Were you like
When I was murdered. I was conscious of my death. I went into purgatory for... No, I was only in purgatory for about 6 months.
Oh, only.
Oh, and then the Rocky put me on. I was the... I believe the term spirit, I was a spirit living. No.
Familiar
Star.
with what
I was the
this
quarry.
type of people are?
With the abundance of them nowadays, yes. It is the Kalastars, and the spirits are called Quarry.
It was the Star. I was the quarry.
About how long ago? First, I'm assuming they were kind of just not there, and then started appearing?
It was a gradual growth of the Kalastar.
Basically after
Correct.
I guess fabric between the living and the dead,
Correct.
kind of.
Roll me a history or religion.
That is why I
14.
for people.
They're talking a lot of gibberish, but you're like, I mean, well, if the souls can't get home, they gotta go somewhere.
That is why I didn't want the people to leave the city. Because while they are essentially in one small place, they find you, and we never found out how they find you. Ironically, I'm super. I don't remember. I remember where I lived when I died. I don't remember the name of where I did my dedication.
Listen, I stayed back. You
But
just
I
didn't
died
read
in the
on me.
office.
For some reason, you wanted to fast.
That's right. To be honest.
You as a character, no, but you guys have come across Leona in Campaign 1.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I don't.
The city with all the temples and everything. The Elven city with the council.
No, I don't. I lost some memories. I remember big events, but not small. Like my family name, I don't remember. Actually, my last name is the name of Rocky gave it to me. I don't remember. But I remember my dedication. God, who obviously.
Roll religion. Now that you know he's an actual being. And having
I can't.
I forget I can guidance myself.
Here you are. That's nothing.
Natural 20.
natural 20?
With a sister. What was it?
Religion, yeah.
Natural 20 plus 5. And then plus my d4.
So
29.
Yeah, he rolled max.
holy shit. So, I mean, you studied a lot. You had a lot of time to study. Study you did. There's a lot of not really good or bad gods. There are a lot of neutral ones as well. There are a lot of gods who use shadows and such like that. kind of the one kind of pointing to her is a god called Nyx. He is a lesser, so he might have been overlooked. So he might have been overlooked during the genocides. That, and he is of the trickster domain. So, his
I don't know why
followers,
your egg was so concerned.
his followers are able to hide and deceive very well. I'm guessing you're having this conversation away from Miss Walker.
She's in the girls' dedicated room,
Okay.
and I'm just visiting over here.
Okay.
And she went to the wash.
The boys' room.
Boys.
Yeah, what's up with the boys?
So you're like
Did I know about their
work out
city
there.
What city?
that they were living in? The
No.
barracks?
Not that you can recall.
Okay.
There was a lot of like super secret squirrel shit happening at that time, and it was like desperation overload.
Anything else I would like to know? I don't say that to be ignorant, but because I was there.
Okay.
Gonna try and sleep over again?
Okay.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying. You know, like she tried
I'm
to pull
gonna-
through the wall and be like,
I'm gonna sit on the bed and I'm gonna wrap in blanket.
Okay.
trying to pass her toss her hands on the ground.
Cracks.
As soon as the hits drag pops up,
He was dropped as a baby.
I'm gonna wrap myself in blanket so he stays warm because cold body temperatures.
Okay. All right.
I kind of get throwing wrenches.
Oh, don't get me wrong. This is before I'm around the other person. I would tell them they're fine. Their behavior is just like the our color.
No.
It depends on if they were.
That you saw that they brought them up with basement, right?
I would only with. But yes, I would. Absolutely not.
Yes, Oric.
What about
You know,
With penis, I think it's
one of the
You got a piece.
like I said, I've been hunted. When you see the same patterns still, and 800 years later. Well, that's why I asked what their definition was, because I was a criminal. I was considered a criminal. I still technically am, even though they really can't do anything about it. I still question if their definition of criminal is on point. They did say, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. They did say that they didn't know what
They don't know what their debt for.
So how do we they actually
What if this is just human trafficking?
It was buy
Just the rules here.
I mean,
I don't know.
but if they are actually criminals, then they can burn.
So
Came here, it's
at the
like,
beginning,
hey,
when back at the it was Nix that was talking to me, saying like, "Oh, law and order boy." Is that him?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the shadow figure is an essence of Nyx.
The only ones that are actually
I'm
forced
his
into the
favorite.
ring are
I think probably because
some
I've
of
been
the
around
most
a lot.
heinous. The ones that were sentenced to death, instead of being sentenced like hanging.
So it's okay to tell how you feel. For law. If the criminals are actually perhaps. Even though it is a good source of business for the honeybees. However, if that's fair, but if they're not actually, I would be interested if they're actually the criminals that they I was a criminal.
Because I can. I'll just go. Fuck 'em.
If they are, or anything. And if they are criminals, we draw the penis on our name. Have an airship.
That is a problem.
We think they're
It's
murderers.
probably
It's the dead.
Other, like, power up your drive. Stronger to go and slaughter your drive. Yeah. We gotta catch them all.
go back to
He's also doing training montage.
Vegeta versus
Are you
Goku.
afraid to play as I've
You
studied
gotta go the
play?
next morning.
All right. You
How
got
did the sleepover go?
you guys buckle down for the night.
I'm a little bit less.
Okay.
I'm concentrating.
I'm not as.
No, I went it with the other girl in the room.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, we might need to pick.
Gonna have to be.
Yeah.
At least I can like feel how you were talking.
All right. So you guys have a restful night's sleep. No big events occur during the night. And you wake up in the morning just fine. Welcome to level 4.
Nothing big happens, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Level
So
5.
I can just like level up. There's no feats or anything.
Level 4?
I think we get it.
Yeah, you get ability score or a feat.
Oh crap!
That's why I'm doing it now. That way I can help anyone who needs help.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it now. I'll wait till the end.
Okay.
We only have an hour
The
left.
hit
So.
points.
Okay.
To, like,
Okay.
that's like
The fixed. Okay.
it keeps reverting to. One second. Like, it keeps reverting to the.
Okay. Yeah, if you can just keep on manually change it, or I can go in afterwards and change it for you if need be.
Like I'll keep changing. I just
Before there should be.
it just
for
gets
new
confusing
things,
for
it'll
level
be-
ups.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
Well, I tried to look for a way to like.
I think you might have to remake the character.
But I mean, I can do that.
Right.
I'll figure it out. I would have to.
Right.
I'll figure it
I will let you guys
Any
level.
suggestion? A good one is Great Weapon Barbarian.
Or
Take a -5 to hit.
Ability to
+5. Well, -5 hit. So what you roll -5.
Well,
And
if you do
hit,
ability,
you
you
get
get
10%.
+1 in your con and +1 in your charisma.
So right now,
And then that'll make
with
it all even,
what
so
your
that's
ability
what I'll
scores
do.
are, I think you could, like basically equivalent.
Okay.
You
Oh,
have
for
+5,
HP? Yeah,
so
yeah.
it would just be
out. Oh, that's not.
a negative for both. It's probably the best.
I mean, I
It
guess
works
I can
out.
I guess I can do reckless.
Also, Savage. Savage is also a good one.
I think I'm gonna make adjustments after. Yep, you're all evens in.
Yep, you want to be all evens if possible.
Did we change my intelligence modifiers?
You would still use wisdom.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just maybe.
Maybe Polearm Master?
Maybe Polearm.
Perhaps.
Just for. Do a keen mind.
Oh, keep mine.
Both are, like, I either up my wisdom or
Yep, it is plus 10, plus
Fine.
10 to damage. Pretty great weapon master. Also, I mean, many people also for critical hit and make it an additional. Action.
Got it, kid.
Yes, they're wrong one.
They've been good. I just don't want them on the internet. Oh. Get a feat that increases your charisma. Okay, find a feat that increases charisma by 1. That makes I'll make it an 18. Okay. Yep.
I'll say I have been wrong,
Okay.
so that's my fault.
Okay. They're rolling shit anyways, so it doesn't quite matter. I was rolling like 8s, so
But I just wanted to make sure, like, I read
Yeah.
the DC wrong. That's
okay.
all
No worries.
I decided just to.
Okay. Yeah, you have to say I'm going reckless.
Before you even roll the dice, you're like, I'm doing great weapon.
Mm.
And as when I'd also have
Yes.
Or
Reckless
pick me
attack.
with. Useless.
You basically sound like Rog at the end of the camp. Great weapon master, reckless.
Yep.
Great weapon master.
Yep. Yep. Alright. Everyone's squared away for the most part.
Full armor.
Now that everyone knows what I am, so I can like ask this now.
Yeah.
Show them.
You can
When
start flexing, just don't wake up to
they were walking back in unstone,
Mm-hmm.
sit over here.
could I tell if that was Nyx that did it, or if the gin wasn't actually as strong as what it supposed to be, and the spell just didn't last that long?
Make it insight.
Feats that have done this performance.
I say, can I help?
Yeah.
Skills.
Are you proficient in insight?
I'm good at guidance.
Okay.
Skill.
Stable.
$17.
I'm getting the feeling that it might be the Medusa head that's actually the. It was either Nyx or it was the Medusa head that's actually the full strength.
So, petrification as a spell only lasts for so long. The Medusa head's a little bit more permanent.
As
A spell.
Did I get any nutrition from that?
there.
Well,
Or any adverse effects besides my
oh,
ears rupturing?
oh,
I'll find out.
you'll find out.
I'll find out.
There's negatives to draining the skull of a keeper. Sitting in the room on fire. This is fine.
Do I get the sense that what's his lustful did that to make us think he was powerful, or he just did a quick thing to go away?
He wanted to inconvenience people.
Or he,
Well, he really did like him.
you have to think about it afterwards.
So,
Next morning, gotta come in for the eggs. We're just gonna have to sit on the bed.
all
How
right.
was sleepover?
Seems pretty fine.
Full problem.
Yeah, a little colder. A little bit. Almost a little nudging.
I want to cast suggestion on Big Dragon.
You cast suggestion on the baby dragon to come out? Hello!
This might work.
I still love him.
Might work in our favor if he thinks this might actually work in your favor if he needs to get to you. If he's being held by like a corpse.
A corpse all night.
Like, it might work out in your favor. Maybe
Are you a corpse?
it's trying to like get to you.
Me too.
Well, if he thinks something. The old non-hurt body thinks he's
Something
being held
necrophiliac?
by like where's dad at? Must get to dad. Must hatch. Get to dad. Couple little messages. Where's dad?
Okay.
Just
He seems contempt. A little less worried that from last time. Gokoria has kind of gathered up what little belongings she has.
Attacks on melee spell attack.
Can't remember the wording.
I believe it's weapon.
I believe it's weapon.
Yes, is paladin. I'm 90% sure it's melee weapon.
Weapon save.
Yep.
so yeah, how is
Yep, whenever you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. What? Still somewhat hesitant, unsure about motives.
how do you feel about graffiti?
Indifferent?
Excellent.
Anywhere around me though. Well, I could probably just like make some berries.
Yeah, more along the lines of like a die, but yes.
So like,
Sure, roll a nature check for me.
Egg white.
Don't be your baby. It's like it's baby Grogu.
19? Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
think
are able to
baby
make a wide variety of
dragons are
dyes and
different
such
than
from certain
babies.
bear.
This baby's gonna come out and be like.
I would say
"Oh,
red,
I'm 50
yellow,
years
and
old."
blues.
I'd yellow.
Such the
Yep.
dino nuggies.
That's to me that Dino Nuggies.
I require nuggies.
Yeah, fried yellow.
I require substance of these.
And I
Yellow
made
and
like
blue make green. And red
Magic track.
and
Eventually he
yellow
gets big enough
make
to where I
orange. Oh, so we have
Well, what if he quits?
Blue and red? Okay.
Yes.
We're golden.
Primary colors.
I'll
I
just
had to
make
think,
a bowl,
I'm
like
trying to
mix
think
them
about it for a
together.
second without visualizing. I'm like,
I'll just make a little bit of like rainbow bowls here.
yeah. No, he
They are
wants to help.
dyes, not pink.
I get a cigar.
Well, by the way, now my fingers are
Yep.
rainbow.
Yep. All different colors.
Okay.
Give me about a guard that's alone. Roughly.
I mean, early morning, they're not on that high of alert. There's still guards in each corner.
Is there like people outside?
From time to time, yeah.
One that doesn't look like he's had his morning coffee yet.
I'll go outside, like off to the side, and just stake out.
Okay.
Wait for one.
Alright, they have a slow rotation that kind of walks around, and if you're up front here and such like that, it takes about 5 minutes or so until one starts walking down this way here.
I go down. And then.
Can I help you? Okay, DC is
13. But. Going to.
which one of your things?
As a reaction, I can impose disadvantage. Creature within 30 feet taking I channeled it.
Oh, okay. That's like a 4.
Okay.
You're lucky because the first one was a 19.
Oh. The suggestion allows me to say a sentence or two worth of something.
Yep. Okay. Alright. Sure.
Big one.
Never seen
Is it phallic?
Draw the phalanx. Alright.
Poor guy.
He dips his finger in.
Got definitely
Done,
lost.
done.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Chaos will serve you well. And
Sounds
think-
You have a second card to help him?
No, I don't want to waste all my second level. Oh,
I have a lot of paint.
It lasts for 8 hours.
It lasts for 8 hours. He's just gonna do this for 8 hours
Straight up.
until he's actually
Until he's
stopped.
caught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me his
Probably like 3 dicks.
What happens whenever he runs out of dye? What does he paint with?
Oh my god.
There's dirt. He can make mud. Like,
I felt this. Yeah.
Let's just not think.
there's food there. Like, fine.
Alright. So you guys are exiting stage left.
I left a little bit died.
Heading back through the road and such. Kind of remembering.
Take our wagon.
Yep, take the wagon back from the cabbages. Okay, yep. Heading back through the mountain pass. With new person in tow of Bukura, who's just kind of following you guys because you offered a quicker way home. And what? Oh,
Now it's 3D.
Airship. We now need
Is it mostly-
figure out how.
so you come back, and the shell of the airship is pretty much completed. You actually come back hearing a sawing of lumber and hammering and stuff like that. He's working on the main deck at this point. And as he sees you guys kind of coming up, stuff like that, he kind of stretches his back and waves to everybody. Goes. I take it you were successful, hopefully?
Yes.
Yeah. Not as far as what I wanted to be on it, but it's at least not quite seaworthy, but you guys don't need it to be seaworthy.
Always the foundation is fine.
I felt.
Oh yeah, you can stand on it, jump on it, and stuff like that. You ain't gonna fall through.
Going to figure out.
Sure. That's background?
You know,
Go to artisan. Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely assist. So I need Arcanas from 2 people working on the ship. Six?
Oh,
Okay. Well, he has to because he's using his feet.
Right, that's how.
25? Okay.
Or not.
21. Okay. Still very good. Ulrich is trying to help. It's like the little kid trying to help their dad fix the brakes of a car. Right. It takes a little bit of time and such like that, and there's a lot of rigging that's going on to try and get this thing to work. Yeah, correct. You have theoretical abilities as far as like, hey, it makes sense for this to go here. But as far as like actually hands-on experience, not a lot of people have hands-on experience with this kind of stuff at this point. So,
I was about to say,
you get,
I just have one. Outlander.
yeah, Outlanders have musical
I have one musical
proficiency.
instrument.
So, as Vincent is practicing his lute off to the side, of course, and you guys are slowly trying to attach these cables to this broken down airship.
Would mending?
Yes. Yeah, actually, that lowers the DC.
Yeah, I've had mending.
Okay. Well, it's a cantrip, so yeah. Okay. It's a lot of work. With you guys starting pretty early in the day. I mean, you woke up, you had about 6 hours to get there, so you got there about 4 p.m. You're probably working in until like 10 p.m. trying to make sure you're routing everything right and stuff like that. You think you got it pretty well squared away at that point.
Now is there that works with?
Not that you can see on this thing yet.
But would I have an idea?
There should be a way to at least stop it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Be it a way to disconnect the power of through the crystal, or to slow down the crystal, or something like that.
Can't really take air. Physical.
No.
As in, like, how I pump.
Right.
Pump spell slots in.
Right.
I can't.
Make an investigation check. Sure. It'll be investigation. Trying to figure out the workings of this machinery.
Here to protect the airship.
20
from
per
the
rank.
What was your roll? So, kind of looking where this crystal is set and examining it every which way. It spins around, thinking, okay, directional. But then there's also a twist to it, almost like a throttle. So you can kind of almost guess that might be a throttle to it, where you can like slow it down and bring it down and stuff like that.
Oh. Whenever we get most of it. I can't really
Right,
just understand, like, the mechanism.
right. Trying to figure out exactly how it acts. Okay. So you guys take some time, work on this. Attach it relatively good enough. You send the wires around the brim, around the top of the airship. And whenever you think you have it well enough, what's your next step?
10 at night.
About 10.
Got spell slots left, right?
Oh, yes.
Or
I can hitch you to a tree over there. It's pretty clear night. It's not perfectly clear. It's not like when the moon is really, really bright and you're able to see pretty far. But it's well enough.
So is the steering mechanism and the crystal on opposite sides, or
It is, the steering mechanism is actually underneath the crystal.
under the crystal?
Yep.
So they're, like, right next.
Yep.
Okay.
It's part of that base you guys were pulling it off. Like the crystal's up here and the steering mechanism's down here.
Gotcha.
you're like,
Mm-hmm.
If just
anybody did.
I
So he ties you off on the front and 2 on the back to different trees.
Jump.
everyone ready. Crystal.
Okay.
I'll expend first.
You see things are like shifting, and vines that have like kind of grown up over it that weren't quite clear start like snapping and breaking. Like very small amount. Guys are it's starting to gain a little bit. It levels out and pulls up probably about that far.
For a second.
All right. You guys have access to your airship. It requires 3 levels worth of spell slots a day to run. So that could be first levels, a second level and a first level, or a third level. Out of anyone.
8 hours.
8 hour, a full 24-hour
Oh, full 24.
of usage from those 3 level spell slots.
Now, would there be like a 12-hour mark or another spell slot extended, or do
You can keep it going.
right? Just like every 12 hours, throw a
You could put money underneath.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now there are upgrades you can do to reduce the amount of resource it takes. Perhaps adding a larger sail. Maybe it requires 2 instead of 3.
Can I try the throttle to
Sure.
see if like just
Kind of
like,
pull back on the throttle and hit very creakily. You can feel like the back gives way and it's almost pulls the front up a little bit.
Okay. She's so
I was
tiny.
gonna say, it's like you're sitting on a
It's all your ass.
It's-
but I'm just trying to make it go down, like
Yeah. It,
power off.
so whenever it does that, it goes, and then the front comes down, almost like how a plane does it.
Okay. We now have an airship.
I look at it. Go,
Holy crap!
said you're heading. The rim says you.
a river.
Grim Ripper.
Don't call me Squissy.
My farm's on the edge of Arzendosai. It's up north of here. Kind of up against the mountain area.
Want to ride?
It's nighttime. But you said it was pretty clear.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, of course, there's dangers flying at night.
Oh.
Lasts for 4 hours.
So like it's like powered.
Right, it's hovering, but it's not like actively moving or anything. It's pretty much at the hub. You know how yeah, it's at idle.
Long.
No, not at this point. It is a shell and a deck.
I'm sure we can.
There would possibly be ways of upgrading the speed. The whole thing has a hum to it too. I mean, there's like a low as it's kind of just sitting there.
Joe.
Just Joe.
Paul.
Joe.
Paul.
Name
Name
of
of
John Paul Jones.
So there's a nice static hum, and the water underneath of it is kind of being pushed away, almost like a reverse gravitational thing. And Crux kind of comes up. It goes, "May I make a suggestion? If it was up to me, I would name it Edwin, after my wife. But
What was it?
Edwin, Edwin, E-D-W-E-N, Edwin."
Your wife had E. Sorry.
But it's you guys' ship now. I'm happy to see it's all the work has paid off. But take it into consideration. Absolutely. It's the least I could do after you guys pretty much saved my life. So. Bread.
I don't know, right well. I just
It should be get bread.
We need potato.
That's the thing.
You can worry about
Okay. So you guys do a cat camp at Crux's farm. The slow hum of the airship lulls most to sleep.
This is the
I'll
song
stay
of my people.
You're gonna stay up?
Yeah. We should probably
We'll
keep
do
watch.
shit.
We have an airship.
I'll take first shot.
Okay. You two take a first watch?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, make perception checks for me.
oh, sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
16. Look, listening and looking around, you notice a lot of the forest life has like moved away now with this large moving object in their trees and such like that. Nothing particularly worrisome, nothing that raises any kind of attention during your watch.
Gotta be shot. It's so good with the
Right, and it's not-
initiate. Good. Did you? Been hunted long enough. My thought is just lock all the gods away. I think that my they're I would have to ask. Come back.
See.
It
You died before they were locked.
Yeah. So
You don't know the details about it.
yeah, purgatory is not. I was aware a little. There was a ship when it happened, but purgatory is different. I was.
There was no kind of torture tied to it.
I wasn't tortured. I wasn't
You were
a
just
floating
there.
orb. I was aware of, like, I was a god's my god is a lesser of a main god. When the main god's power, I was aware of. And when Merkaki's spell kind of broke through the veil, then I was back on. And I learned a lot more through about what actually the gods being. Yes, was able to break that. Is it? Is it? I think they were tired of why they were locked.
You knew that the populace was tired of the turnings.
Are you familiar?
I would be.
Yeah.
Because tired of the good and you were just the evil, but honestly, the good and the evil ignored the neutral.
Indeed.
But before I died, I lived in the Ferret City where it was. The but the good gods didn't talk.
Neutral. Monica.
And now as a cleric you don't serve.
Quickly. Yes. It.
You are the god.
Cycle. Perhaps. Return.
I think there's a way. How huh? god is here. So I am. However, I do feel well. I am. And warlock. All those who I would was shot on.
Ghost be banished.
I think I would probably worry again.
New character.
Oh, you want to meet your creator? You want to meet your creator?
I needed to know.
This was about AI.
Huh?
It was just a prank.
Yeah. Technically, yes.
No, I don't know. Got a pervert?
Well, it would be nice. Okay.
Sorry? But I don't know where Meraki is, or if he's now a quarry, or if he's
Because I have not.
really wish it on anyone, but if I do, I would wish it. Suffocation. No, the city of Anna was, and I was sent, as I said, no matter how low we were put, we could find a carrot somehow. I want to be under the you helped myself and I helped them. It's better than the beheadings because they would take their heads and then them as catapult.
Interesting.
And there was the burning at the stakes. I mean, there were worse ways to die. I got it. But it does make me wonder if there's our body. On one hand, how would it be? Oh, more than that. So,
Too much excavation.
yeah. Yes, I imagine it
Every
often.
day. Okay.
You're sleeping. No, but yes, theoretically, I too. That's for but
Skeleton.
See.
All right.
next one.
Do 1 second watch. All right.
They usually need to figure out different.
Our hours during that.
Guys, roll me perception.
Yeah, when it gets
15.
into the corner of the
Well, is
little
either
dice
two
roll
or
there.
Either way.
wait, I was getting thoughts. uh,
13. You guys awake to the slow hum of the airship still being afloat and the sound of the water being pushed away from underneath of it. You have the calm, quiet night.
watchers. Was I able to?
No.
No. The talk.
That's the information coming from for all your skeletal.
I noticed he's acted a little bit weird after.
Roll an insight. If you're standing on top, yeah. Okay. With your artificer aspect to your character, probably because it's not too well put together at this point. It's almost like having a car that has a whole bunch of loose parts on it.
I was about to say, is it like jarring or?
It's a slight vibration. It's not like you're sitting on a washing machine, but it's just a vibration. A car with a little rough idle. Perhaps. Yep. The airship vibrating a little. Yeah. What was your perception? 12. Insight. Persuasion or deception? Just tell us the number. Seems to be fine.
But no.
Fucking prairie dogs.
Dragon pin or I guess when would you leave the original?
Not that you have picked up.
Was not. It was for a while. Results that it'll say die. Killed me.
How long the dragon?
No. You've had the egg for 2 years, but he's talking how old the dragon is that you serve.
Oh, that I serve. First,
Mm-mm.
Turks. Well, one of them is.
Dad. No.
The actions.
Just call
Honestly,
it Dad.
he actually is a dragon. I don't know. Honestly. Before I met him, he probably. Other. The reason I. What he. Probably will not. Father. Dragon will. So it's gonna come up from the kingdom. Is the kingdom of Vermia. I've traveled from here to familiar with the Brass Baron.
Roll a history check. Doesn't ring a bell.
He runs the guild. Does whatever good he can, but
You're in your homeland, Tars. You were heading to the Karaspechian Empire, but you're in your homeland of Tars. Who are you?
Who are you talking to?
Real ghost.
What?
You always see me as a
You
ghost the
never
whole
go?
time.
Oh my god.
I can't hear you. It's super good.
don't really have any.
There's some rum there.
Oh, we're camping.
You camping around or one? Up to you guys. Yep. Because of vibration.
I don't do I know anything about just about like what is
Perception and or insight.
$18.
18. You want to explain some of your more prominent features that he can see?
What about the
Huh?
all that?
He's probably.
I know my.
Third watch.
Yeah, just fuck-
You
Get
ever
up
get
there,
the feeling
buddy.
you want to peek your butthole or something?
Ain't nobody gonna say nothing like that.
Sure.
Or
Sure.
It's almost morning anyways.
All right. You guys take the early morning shift, making sure everyone gets their full rest. For the most part. Theron does more meditating than sleeping.
I feel like Aaron, you know, so she doesn't usually have. Probably should.
Yeah, she's more on the lines of elf meditating.
Somebody say Frank?
You said
Yeah, no, she
potato?
about to say close her eyes. Snap.
Give her-
I float over.
Thinking of something.
Brady's tempted.
I'm gonna braid my tails.
Yeah, break the
Oh,
temples.
hell yeah,
Kind
I'll
of
do a
like
mustache.
bread or something. Oh, yeah, make
If I could do that myself, that you guys
care.
heard.
We're gonna do it for you.
Now you truly become Baby Joe.
Bag makeup?
So you gotta block out.
Not comfortable enough around. Not having it.
Alright, who do you want to
I will say,
do?
now that I've kind of had a couple days, the egg being around me.
Okay. Okay.
Probably.
Like you got like a finger on it or
Like
something.
it's like this. It's
Yeah.
Like this. Instead of being like this,
Right.
like I have it kind of just sitting on the ground next to me.
Okay.
God, it's a big
egg.
Easter egg, yeah. So you're asleep. Check the cleric.
Hold on, wait a second. You can't neglect your responsibilities. Please have to go.
Make a perception check.
You can have it. Yeah.
Then we gotta make sure.
At least we're not drawing dicks.
A woman. Let's go, girls.
Please, let me just roll.
18. Day starts to peak above the clouds and stuff like that. The hum kind of quiets a little bit. Pretty quiet though.
I paint.
You said sun's creeping up.
Yep.
So you're painting tentacles on my like
Yes.
die on my
Tentacle.
What are you doing, Mendy? Yeah.
Why?
What are you doing, Oric?
I'll go ahead and take.
Vincent?
I'll get to it. How did that bother you?
I was like, and then when the dragon is a baby, then we like get we dragon baby has to
What did?
give
We could
the
decorate his
baby dino nuggies.
Let's
What do we
have
say?
The dragon.
Here's
we could
how
be
you draw
inside like
penises. Up on roofs.
So we'll get the wall paint painted on the roofs.
Here's a dino nugget. Go up there and do this.
Make it look.
Well,
Look at your dog.
I think
not
we'll
gonna follow any of you.
have different. I have.
He might be right.
You have red, yellow.
Full face makeup.
Almost.
I need stealth from everybody who is doing the fuckery.
Big perception.
It depends on their stealth.
Oh, that was the best roll. It's gonna be beautiful. I do a little more than just there.
You don't have
Well.
a birthday roll. He does.
He's
I
still
use
your
his
roll.
I think
birthday
that's,
roll.
I think that's fine.
Give me your birthday.
Grant me your birthday roll, he says.
Hand it over.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Probably because that'd be one of the Oh, you can have my birthday.
That's up to him.
You can have my birthday.
Yeah, that's up to him.
Thank
Alright,
I got
21.
Well, my
Your
ghost hand.
passive perception is?
My
My
ghost hand.
passive is 13.
Okay.
It's my ghost hand.
Use
Uh,
my birthday
Probably.
roll to
My
prank
perception
me.
is fine.
Because it's so close,
The,
roll me a perception check. You're sleeping.
It's on his helmet. It's on his face.
I know.
You
Well.
would think.
Well,
I rolled.
You would think. I'm a
and she
clumsy
rolled a
ghost.
12 as well.
I'm a clumsy ghost.
You would feel a little bit of movement on the helmet.
When I like, when I like, I'm just gonna open my eyes very slightly.
Okay.
You just hear.
I'll hit her with like telepathy.
Huh?
This is cleric stuff.
Did I take my boots off?
I'll go back. I'll go back to
Alright.
sleep, but I'll let her.
Oh,
Alright.
all true.
Actually, no, we're in the wild. We're out in the wild now.
I will.
Alright.
I'm gonna paint his nail. I got 21. I
Yeah.
can do more than just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well.
Only
Yeah,
link, I think.
Yeah, it was tied back and
Got green.
it's shaped on the side. Like that. It's just yeah. It's just that.
You've got big.
Alright.
Little pigtails on top of his head, like that, just like.
Yeah, they would have to go.
Yeah, they're
Are
enchanted.
they different colors?
I do think Rhino. Like a cradle.
Let me make like. That's like. Wait. Okay.
Okay.
Like a pink mix.
You guys do your shenanigans.
Everybody else have like heartfelt, like firing or whatever.
And everyone wakes up in the morning to a colorful
All like crazy.
being. At least half of you guys are very colorful.
Well, we're in.
Man, I wonder if you did this.
Meaning like
That was great.
mirrors aren't rendered.
No, they're water reflection.
Oh.
Yeah. They just
They just
last week.
bathed after the
He probably feels like his little pigtails too on his head. If you
And that is where we'll end the session for tonight. So, thanks everyone who has joined us.
I don't have the face to smile.
Guys,
Yeah.
Anything to go for?
She's still slightly distrustful. Maybe we should just put some
No,
flowers by her
She's-
pillow.
I'll give her a
She's
bracelet.
What better way to say, hey,
I think I'll just do her hair.
Alrighty. Well, we'll end it there tonight. Thanks everyone who has joined us here tonight. Next, we do it every other Friday, but next session we're gonna have to skip because Gail and I will be on vacation. So no D&D on the next scheduled D&D night. So may your rolls ever be crit and your Ds always be doubled. Have a good night.